calculation. No, no.
Alright lads, this time I promise. I know I said it yesterday as well, but this time I promise the fucking dwarves are going to die tonight. And hopefully the Tomb Kings. We did get rid of the Court of Libara, so that's a positive. Let's get off to a good start by proving to Cetra he is most certainly perishable. Like fruit. How are you guys doing tonight anyway? Okay, let's just check that. Yeah, everything looks fine. So, starting position is a good one for us. Let's get over here, do the usual thing. I don't have the poison wind mortars here, which is a shame. But I'm just going to go out on a limb and say I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference to us here. A little bit further away than that. Him, I want to be about here so that he can asker it. We don't need him to tank. Let's put our Warlock Engineer there. Right, so what's actually starting up here is literally just one Tomb King. So let's try and lure him forward. There he is. What's up, bitch? Come on. You know you want a bit of this. I wish I could, like, shoot him with something just to aggravate him. There we go, he's coming. He wants a fight. Oh, he's being a prick. I just want him to get into position over here so that I can shoot him with my Jezzails. Let's have a look at these firing lines. Ooh. Do you know what? That line is actually crap. So I'm going to go like this, because that's better. We just got a little bit too much hill in front of us there. Yeah, I'm glad I checked that. We need those rattling guns fit and firing. Come on, Mechanic Kitty. Head on over. He's almost in range. And there we go. And he is slowed down to a crawl. Job done. That went very nicely. Now let's deal with the rest. Just see what's over this hill. It'll probably appear right in front of me as I crest it. There's definitely one unit hanging around. That's Cetra. Some Tomb Scorpions. Another Tomb King. Let's go for there. If we can lure the Tomb Scorpions forward, that would be great. Turn these off because I don't think... no, not them. These off. Yeah, make sure they're off because I think we're going to most likely be dealing with single entities first. How you doing, Post-Humor? How about you, Hidanto? Good to see you both. And yeah, definitely good to start with a fight. I was very pleased when I saw that when I hit the auto-save to get it saved last night. Do these have... Yeah, so they've got Arcane Conduit, so I can muck about with magic for a while here. Would help if I did it a bit better than that, admittedly. Right, I really want Cetra to come forward in a hurry. Oh, we're right by the edge there. Didn't even notice that. Right, our line is a little bit skew-whiff, so let's get that there. Yeah, I'm not doing overly well with the summons, I have to say. Let's turn that around. Yes. Get Cetra. Let's start the summons. And on that note, as soon as we got rid of Cetra, I will probably... Do you know what? I forgot to turn these on, didn't I? That's fine. I'm always rusty on the first bloody battle. This'll do. We'll pull out of here. I fucked up and didn't turn the Black Claw catapults back on after turning them off so they wouldn't just spam at these. But that is actually alright because we're just going to get out of here. We got rid of Cetra. We got rid of the other one. You really do need to run when I tell you to. Yes, including you. Because we did a lot more damage to them than they've done to us. So we'll get out of there. Oh, he's not moving very fast. Oh. That's... Ah, he cracked. I would have hit a plague right on top of that. That would have been perfect. So yeah, my usual first battle rustiness there. Seeing the War Sphinx gives me strange urges for a Thunder Total War. game plus He-Man DLC. Talk about mod-only pipe dreams. Christ, that's so old school that I can't even remember. I do recollect. I do recollect He-Man. Sorry, I have an annoying habit of clicking my fingers when I'm thinking, and that was right by the mic. Now, I've got a feeling they're not going to go for the follow-up attack here, but I would kind of like them to. Because when we don't have to deal with Cetra, these are easy meat. And when I, actually remember to turn my Plague Claw catapults on,
Retreat! Run!
that will give us some attrition. I can auto that, but I don't want to. Let's have a look at the map. This isn't the thing is, all of the Tomb Kings for Khemri are on Necrosphinxes now for whatever reason. I mean, they've just all been leveled up to the maximum. I'm not spending food. We've only got one Plague Priest in that army.
To battle!
That image quality is sick. Are you using anything like Reshade to enhance it? No, actually not. This is vanilla. I was using Reshade for months, and then when the new DLC came out, it wouldn't work. So I uninstalled literally every patch, including Reshade. So, no, I'm not using anything. This is just vanilla at the moment. Yeah, it's the first time I've used vanilla in a long time. That corner's not great. This one's okay, but I'm going to need the weapons teams on this edge here. Good to see you, Carlos, as well. Let me get that there. And that there. Now with this, aside from the Tomb King himself, I'm not anticipating much in the way of single entities. It looks like the most problematic thing we'd have in terms of speed to deal with is some cav, and that's not really a huge problem. I'm going to go to about there, that should do it. Actually no, stay there. That might be a little bit risky staying forward like that, but I'm going to give it a go. They do have cav, so I'm going to have to turn some troops around for that. But I so seldom fight a clean, non-cheese battle that it's kind of a rare experience. We do have trees there to deal with. Do you know what? I am going to depend upon the corner, actually, because those trees fuck things up a fair bit. Turn around. And he needs to go back as well. I'll just use these guys to knob them around a bit. They're not moving forward fast, so why take any chances? Hey, Endura, how you doing, mate? You're getting a tooth filled while watching this. I guess that means that, at the very least, my play will only be the second most painful thing in your life at this moment in time, then. Can't feel the right side of my face. It's been a long time since I've had a filling. So I can't say I entirely know your pain, but I have a vague recollection that I bloody hated it when I was a kid. Yeah, see, that hill is in a really shitty spot. Really, really shitty spot. I don't want the rattling guns there. So what I'm going to do, bring those round to shoot on the flanks, and then these four, I'm going to move across a bit so that we get more firing line in the centre. It's a shit line, full stop, to be honest. I should have stayed where I was like I was initially thinking. But we're just going to have to do what we can do here because we're stuck. We definitely want to get rid of that Tomb King, and we're going to start peppering them with artillery now. And we're going to start doing the summons. Now I'm going to use that there just to slow them down. Same for that. Now, can these shoot into there? I doubt it. Oh, no, they can. That's excellent. That is good news. I'm going to use a Flensing Ruin there if I can. And then I'm going to bring him back here because that's going to be a pain to deal with. Yeah, they've bogged us in on the corner here. I definitely need another summon. We're going to take some casualties here for sure. Oh, he's being blocked. Right, I want to turn that around. Getting rid of these fucking Ushabti would be nice. Okay, that's done. He now needs to get rid of the Nehekara horsemen. And we'll stick that on there. If we can get a shot in there, that'd be nice, but I don't think we can. Christ, this guy will not go down. These guys. We'll go with the artillery to there and there. We got plenty of range. Okay, he can come out now. That part's dealt with. Let's try and... Ah, they're done. They're done. We just need to get rid of the Tomb King. Yeah, we've won it. Nasty fight, but we did it. I should have gone with what I was initially thinking, which was to have them right on the edge there. I didn't read the map very well. Yeah, always rusty at the start of a stream, but we got through that one fine. The other one, we survived well enough, and we'll get them with the follow-up attack. See how much we get with replenishment here. I don't know how much. I don't think it's going to be more than about 5%. Oh, 12%. That's actually pretty good. And this army's in forced march, so we're just going to have to stick where we are for the moment. This is all starting to look really pleasantly yellow, isn't it? So have you timed out where you want to end up by the end of the campaign? You mean like planned it out? I was planning on ending it in New Year's, but there is a reasonable challenge now that's emerged. Something that's a little bit new for me, which is that the Thots of Twilight have taken over Nagaroth, which is kind of interesting actually, as opposed to just fighting the Dark Elves up there. If I head on up there, I'll show you. So Nagaron, last time I checked, poor old Malekith has had his ass kicked all the way to the Palace of Princes. He only has that left. Meanwhile, the Thots are all over the place, and you've got High Elves here as well, and that's kind of an interesting challenge. Because, I mean, Etain must have a gargantuan empire at this stage. 61. So there's still a challenge there, so I am tempted to keep going with it. Especially because taking on Ulthuan is its own kind of challenge, just because you can't use the Underway with Skaven. So yeah, I probably will continue. Let's see how this stream goes before I go making any like radical decision. That's an assassin. Okay, let's get rid of this guy because he's pissing me off. Or try to. That went well. Got one plague priest in there. Okay, I'm hoping there will be another one. If not, that the other one will be healed soon. But if not, I will recruit him accordingly. Recruit another one accordingly. So Myrmidons should be fine. Yeah, agent spam, of course. Oh, where's Gorich? Where can he go to? There isn't really a great place to put this plague now, because we're ready to go against basically everyone. He needs another couple of units, and we don't have recruitment time for them, or recruitment here. So I need to give some consideration of how to handle this, considering we've got... I was about to say, oh, we've got High Elves coming. Yeah, that's not exactly a warrior with that bunch of shit. I'll come back to him in a second. I'll probably send Gorich round in that direction, though. Although the thing is, Gorich can be put into any kind of army as just like a tank. They're going for Langeal, aren't they? Assholes. That's fine, I can fight them off there. Yeah, this guy got hit with some... He got hit with some attrition. It's still good enough to beat your average Tomb King's army, but you know what? I'm going to play it a little bit safe. Especially because we don't have any Poison Wind Mortars in that army. I'm going to heal them up a little bit. And can I global Poison Wind Mortars? How much time will that take? Oh, wow. Okay, our global's really fast. We're definitely doing that then. We'll just bring him into there. Can he go to there? Yeah, he's got no attrition there, apparently. Yeah, so we'll settle him there. And he can head towards the Black Pyramid of Nagash. This one can go Sudenberg. Now we're not really looking at recruitment here, so let's just get that, and that, the cheapies basically, just to get the money coming in, because you always want to build in every slot as Skaven, because you make money across the board. Yeah, we were going for Al Hike here, weren't we? Pustin is right by Gorgazan. We'll sack it. And we will take it. Should we tier 3 it? No, I don't care enough to tier 3 it. Grunty Mingle. Oh yeah, it's some bloody agent. So over here we've got 1 army, 2 armies. Christ, we've got a lot of armies here. 4 there. So that's okay. I do not need this one to stick around here. So underway. Over to here. And we're going to go and get Sartosa and Lucini. This one will come around and get Zarek Zeal. This army in 2 turns will be coming to get the Empire and finish off the dwarfs at Karak Ezor. That's all good. This guy's recruiting as well. Let's get him another Plague Priest while we got the chance. Intelligent, yeah, whatever. Missile resistance. Power Stone for that extra magic. Cool. He's set up. He can go into that army there. Now I've got Snickch here just to take Karaberg. We don't need to tier 3 that. We don't have any threats to us in this region. So let's just do that. And don't I have somewhere else I need to send him to up here? I swear there's somewhere else. There is definitely one other settlement that I need to tier 3, but Queek's for that. Or I need to capture it, not necessarily tier 3 it. Where's Queek? That's it. And again, I don't need to tier 3 that and use up extra food. It's not necessary. Now, where's the other place? I swear there is a third one that I need to send someone to, and it's closer. Oh, do you know what? If I have to recruit someone, I have to recruit someone. I've got loads of free lords anyway. So let's stick a warlord in there. Potion of healing. I don't really use him, so I'm gonna take that off him because, I mean, look at this. Look at this shit leveling up here. Nothing into Ancient Cunning, loads into Infiltrator and Pack Leader. Gutter wise rather than Warp Smart. None of these, just garbage, absolute garbage. So let's replace him and then I can disband him. Strategist Warlord. Ravenous Expansion. Out you go. And our money goes up a lot from that. And then same down here with Queek. Let's have a look at his skill set. Yeah, same shit. Look at this. Absolute trash. At least he's got some of his unique skills, but, you know, he's still garbage because of that, so no. They're handy for when I need to recruit someone who has guaranteed loyalty. Have I reached the victory conditions yet? No, I'll explain that in a second. Let me just replace Queek with someone. There we go. Is there a warlord that we can use? 1 to 6. I'm not bloody risking that. And all of these guys have shitty loyalty. Banning might be okay. He might have decent loyalty. Yeah, he does. And he probably already had. Yeah, he's got Ravenous Expansion already. So just get rid of him. Okay, our money's back up. So, the victory conditions for Skaven. I don't know if it's different for Throt. Let's have a look. So I've got to... Yeah, I can get the campaign victory conditions for Throt anytime, it looks like, just by doing the Flesh Laboratory upgrades. Let's... Yeah, it just takes like another 20 turns. Most of the other Skaven lords, though, you have to have Skaven corruption up in their province, in every settlement they own, and it's the shittiest victory condition in the entire game. Yeah, that comes from my not paying that much attention to anything other than war. So thanks for the shout out there. That's got that part finished. We'll get that done in basically 20 turns. Let's have a crack at these, see if we get any luck here. No. We're not going to, I can tell already. That one might have. What is he missing? 1 unit of plague claw catapults. Can he recruit them from here? Oh, food. Definitely want that. Can he recruit some plague claws here? No. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that as is then. He's fine. Research. There's nothing worth researching at this stage. So we'll just go with public order because why not? Definitely food for there. And for there. And for there. And for there. Okay, so we've got to watch out for these wood elves because they're a bastard for Skaven to fight. I would actually like for them to come out and fight us, but they're not likely to. So I might wind up wanting to bring in this army under Zapspark to go and help here. Oh, there's the other one. There we go. Oh yeah, I've just recruited him, haven't I? What's the matter with me? No, go for Crack's Call. And for him, extra Bless with Filth. Assault units. Okay, let's go through the generals, make sure I've moved everyone. He's fine. Ah, so he's still replenishing. I could come down and hit Quenelles though. Oh, there's someone who I can attack. There we go. And that might even give us enough food from this win here to replenish everyone. Yeah, we don't even need to sit in for the extra replenishment. And then here, I will fight that manually in a second. So who else is there? We got down as far as Morphin Rot. Toxer. Ah yeah, he can move. So for him... yeah, I want him to be ready to go to Langille in a couple of turns because I think they're going to come in and I want to be ready to deal with them. So we'll leave him alone. Toxer, another Toxer. Throt. The temptation is there to go into ambush stance outside. I am going to buy him something just to like round out his army because he's only got 18 units. Not that it hugely matters, but it would be nice. I can get him something on global because we do have a bit of extra space there. Go for that. Get him an extra unit of rattling guns, and the others are poison wind mortars. Do you know what? Poison wind mortars are harder to get, so I'll go for that instead. Because there's a regiment of renown for the rattling guns if I want to give him an extra unit of those. So that's Throt. Let's go down to Throt. There he is. Ronin. He's okay. Sheriff. He's recruiting. Zapspark. He's recruiting. Festit. He's fine. And Mutin's fine. Corporal's done his bit. Another Pustin. A lot of generals I'm having to juggle here. Okay, this is the last thing for this turn then. Gonna have to cheese it, but easy enough. I don't want to risk the auto-resolve there because Borderlow is probably spamming some army. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we just auto it? See what happens. That wasn't that bad, actually. And we should get most of it back from the sack. Now, Paravon. Couple of turns before that'll be fully walled. So I'm going to come up. Just in case I need to defend it, because the wall strength here is shit. Yeah, so we're waiting 10 turns for another one to come up, and then, yeah. I think that's what we need to do anyway, whatever. Oh, we got, it might even be these. So, in that case, I do have a fair bit of mutagen, so why don't I go to... Let's stick some buffs on these. So monster augments, infantry so it's monsters. I need monsters to do it. Well, in that case, I've got plenty of them. That one. If I cancel some of these, and let's. Yeah, I've got lots of. Oh, I actually got a mutant rat ogre. That should do the job. So if I then go for the augments on them, I have used all of those. I have unlocked all of those. I thought I hadn't unlocked it. Ah, whatever. Yeah, everything's unlocked. Let's see if anything fun comes up here. Probably not. God damn, he's got a lot of stuff. Weeping Blade, missile resistance plus 15. He's really good now. So that one took a bit of a beat down. Less speed, less leadership, less replenishment, 100 less armor. Let's just recycle that one. That one actually, these two actually look solid though. Yeah, they might be fun to use. I'll leave those in there. And then we will fill the rest out with Duratlin guns. I believe the victory condition is only for the 10 turn things. That would make sense, yeah. So hopefully I just need to trigger one more of those, I think it is. Hopefully. It doesn't really matter, the victory condition, because let's face it, we are now in a position in which we can decisively say, yeah, I've won. Like, this is just a matter of time. Okay, we've got more plague priests that have recovered after being wounded. So let's start sending all of these over to a place where I can, like, rejoin them to armies. And let's end the turn. They all have minus 100 armor. Fuck it. Let's see if we have any fun with them. They have some other interesting stuff with them rather than the armor. To be honest with you, Hell Pit Abominations, it's kind of a weird concept that they're even classed as armored, because they're basically just gigantic bags of flesh. I was interested to see some monsters in there. At some point I do need to create a monster army, and here we go, more bloody assassinations. I do need to create a monster army, and there's a Rattling Gun team's armor really bad. Ideally not, no, absolutely. That's why when I'm buffing them with Throts, with the laboratory, I tend to favour things that give them like fear and terror, because if the enemy does actually get past them, it just makes get past my front line. It makes them more likely to break when they hit the Rattling Guns. But realistically, other than like Vanguard and speed, there's not really a lot more that I'd ask for weapons teams. Have I tried a Brood Horror Doomstack with cellular instability? I haven't tried any of them. I did put together an army just over in the east here to throw together with Snickich against, I forget who it was against, but it was against a top tier dwarf army, and they just got smashed. We don't need that. Yeah, just file through all that. Go to there. Because that's going to go for the Black Tower of Arcan. Why not? Sorry, the Black Pyramid of Nagash. The Black Tower of Arcan we'll get soon. Notice that it is also a pyramid. And that this kind of looks more like a tower than that does. But, you know. Do I want to... How much movement range does that take? That takes up almost everything. And I don't want to lose Sudenberg having just taken it. And I don't think I can stand outside now. I can. Okay, we'll stand outside in ambush stance. Let them try. These, I really don't want to be taking on Wood Elves in a fair fight. Because they're horrible to fight.
Unlock the gates, yes, yes. Sneak in, open gates. Ashen contract approved. Death missing. Yes, unlock gates.
Okay, I think we were successful with 2 out of 3 there. See what it says. Okay, well, fuck it. Apparently, it's not a problem. Those attacks I was pulling on their garrison have made a big difference there. We'll just take that. Okay, the pre-preparation did work. And Laurel and Forest are done. Okay, excellent. That's where it is. Dieter Schaffen. I knew there was another one. Okay, let's go for... Is there a warlord who's going to have decent loyalty? This one. I knew there was another one up here that I needed to take, and for some reason I've completely overlooked that one. That's all fine. He just needs a Plague Claw Catapult. So that part's fine. Laurel Forest is gone. These we want one more sorcerer. So disciplined, that's alright. And just give him a bunch of stuff. Any ward save or hit points? We'll go for hit points. Potion of healing is good. Power Stone. And the usual here. Cool, that part's done. Hey Noah, how you doing, mate? I don't like Hell Pit Abominations. They're too slow and too big for a target for missiles, but I love my Brood Horrors, especially as mounts for my warlords. Yeah, Hell Pit Abominations are just gigantic targets. I'm not a fan of them. Brood Horrors are definitely an improvement, but I'm not sure I even like those when I can have weapons teams. Okay, so we do have Boris Todbringer coming in, and he could fuck up my recruitment here if he attacks Faildorf. We'll beat him, but he could be a pain in the ass. Tilia, I owe you some beatings.
This warlock wants blood. Precious things. Useful things. Bishop of Decay.
These guys have been such a royal pain in my ass It is hellaciously satisfying to finally get to start taking them out. Let's go to there. Ambush stats, see if we can trap anyone coming in. Favourite race stroke faction other than Skaven? More Skaven? Now let me think. Vampire counts. Not because they're anywhere near as good as Skaven, but because I enjoy their iconography and I like the magic and all that stuff. There are a lot of things that are annoying about them, like, for example, the fact that it's basically just magic spam with shit troops, but I find them kind of enjoyable, in a masochistic kind of way. We might as well start building Marienburg up at this stage, because no one's going to take it now. But yeah, how about you guys? What factions do you like? We'll go for Bless with Filth there. Tilia in Skaven Blight. Oh, they're going to get it. I very much disapprove. Oh, he's got immortality. That's nice. Are those high elves coming this way? No, they've actually pulled away, which is good. Yeah, that's actually good, because I was worried they were going to go for Langil. In that case, Langil... Well, it's not completely free from the risk of being attacked, but still. Castle Artois, is that close enough for... Yeah, he could come up here and attack Castle Artois, and I don't want to risk it, so I'm going to leave him outside in ambush stance. And just hope to sucker them in, but if they don't, I'm going to Castle Baston and then Blackstone Post. Oh, piss off. I'm trying to click the bloody settlement. There we go. One turn. I'll just sack Quinels again just for the sake of giving him something to do. Playing Vamp counts is the World War I experience with all the spicy wind spam. Definitely. Yeah, they are the mustard gas faction, that's for sure. Lizard Men, but looking forward to Ogre Kingdoms. I'm really looking forward to Chaos Dwarfs and Demons of Chaos. I like evil factions, basically. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing as them. And apparently the Dowager were really overpowered on tabletop. So if that comes true, that's going to be entertaining. Do you know what? Let's go for Assassinate. I'm going to try clearing up some of these bloody heroes. Because we've got these free now, effectively. They can just roam around doing anything. I was only using them to soften up Laurelorn Forest. Oh yeah, don't worry about bulking him up. Right, let's have a look at the other armies, because there must be other guys I haven't used yet. Toxer's holding for the moment. Toxer number 2 is in ambush stats. Throt's recruiting. Ronin's recruiting. He's recruiting. He also is recruiting. Scalpake's going over there. Festit is on his way to the Black Pyramid of Nagash. But actually, he should be going towards Khemri, really. The Black Pyramid of Nagash we can take later.
Master Engineer.
And that just leaves Corporable, I think. Oh, I'm wrong. There's another Pustin. And he can go for Zandri, actually. Okay, we'll take this while we're here. Vampire Coast and Dark Elves. Looking forward to the Demons and Nagash. No, Nagash will be really interesting to see how they implement that. Oh, Xandri's capital, is it? Okay. Oh, in that case. Oh, no, it's not. Why was it worth so much then?
Horned rat!
For some reason, that place was worth, like, a lot of money. And this... I'm expanding so fast, I'm kind of running out of space to use him in. Oh, we got some Tillians down here as well. But I do believe... Let's have a look at his name. I think it's... Yeah, he's the second Pustin, isn't he? I really need to start giving them different names, because there's a couple of dupes in here. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's start next term. I do quite like Dark Elves. That was the first faction I played in Warhammer. Yeah, I do like my edgy knife ears. Italians in Egypt, I know, right? We got high elves coming here. Yeah, I knew he was going to fucking do that. That's going to slow down my recruitment. And we've had someone wounded. Because a day without a wounded hero is like a day without sunshine for these bloody AI assholes. Oh. Someone has come with heat. That's a lot of fucking dudes. 3 constructs. Do you know what? Let's have a look at the map. I'm thinking I'll take this on. And I'll retreat if it looks like I'm going to get overwhelmed, which is possible. But I think that if things... Oh, it's this one. This map sucks such balls, but at least it's narrow. Buy as many menace below as we can get. Let's give it a go. I'm going to use the loo while this is loading up. Well, this is what I was afraid of. They're all fucking coming in from over here. Now, the plus side... I think the... Wow, is that a plus? The big constructs are coming in the second army. Like, it's hard for me to retreat from here is the problem. So, first thing we're going to do. Gamma, turn this crap up so I can see properly. Right. Because these maps, or this map, just by itself is absolute shite for seeing what you're doing. I want everything as it enters the battlefield to be under continuous bombardment. Because it's that that's going to determine whether we stay or whether we just run. See, look at this. This is... Oh, these firing lines are awful. That's not terrible, but I mean, look at this. We're not giving ourselves any range for them to walk into. We're basically just having to hit them straight away. Now, I can do that by having the Plague Priest there. And we'll definitely do them a lot of damage. I'm wondering if I just need to sort of like sideline us. Because being able to bombard them all as they're coming onto the map, that's in theory really good. But in practice, what happens is they break through fast. These lines are shocking. There is nothing good here. I think we're going to have to do it this way, aren't we? And just see how it goes. There's a fucking great divot here. So the problem is, if I try to set up more towards, like, say, this side, for example, they could easily, because there's so many coming, wind up coming right on top of me, which sounds really homoerotic now I've said it out loud, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and there's this. There are just divots everywhere. This map is awful, and this is one of the big problems with the balance between DLC and non-DLC Skaven. All of their maps were designed for non-DLC Skaven, so this was fine for them at first. Now that weapons teams are in the game, these maps suck balls for the Skaven. Absolutely suck balls. I don't know, there's a strong inclination towards putting them here and then just running. Although, saying that, how's this? I mean, that's not great there, but I've seen worse. And these, we don't have enough bloody room here. This unit is not going to get much done, but that's fine. What I'll do is I'll narrow the line down. This looks mostly acceptable, except with a couple of divots here. Our big problem is we have another army coming from behind us as well. So I'm not going to be sending... That is not good, actually. Look at that. Just shooting dirt. This map is shit. I'll have to make it even more narrow, I think. Can you just not fucking read it out every time? Yeah, it's hard getting this many rattling guns in place. And there, more divots. This map would be easier outside of the... this battle would be easier outside of the underway. Oh, God. Every time I move them, it just gets worse. Let's try that and then move these round to the side. So let's have a look at these firing lines. Decent, decent. Not great, but not terrible. And then just move these like over to here. Fuck it. I'm bored just hearing myself talk. Oh, fuck me. Look at this. Okay, we need them to stop wasting ammo here. Give me control of the fucking Warlock Engineer. And we will start hitting those with the poison wind. Fuck's sake, it selected the wrong thing. Right, what got hit? And by what? Oh, they got the Ushabti summoning on it. And time for everyone to leave. You're right by the side there. You can actually go there. Shift your asses. Right, you guys, get off your fucking equipment and run. I think we did enough damage there to justify the battle. He's the one who's got plague available. Get out! Cool, let's see how that turned out. So very few losses for us. Essentially devastated a couple of... Well, we devastated one of their armies. Badly damaged another. We lost one unit. The problem that we had was that the one that was coming from behind us was the one that had the Tomb Scorpions and the Hyro Titan. We had to wipe these out fast, completely, and then reposition, or else we didn't stand a chance, and we didn't manage to do it fast enough. So we did plenty of damage, just not enough to justify continuing. So that was okay. Not, it's obviously better would have been to win it, but we managed to escape in decent shape. I'm just hoping we aren't taking too much attrition wherever the hell we are. And it wasn't until we started the battle that I really noticed that it was against the Sentinels. I don't even know where they are. Oh, let me turn this bloody washed out gamma off. There we go. Okay, where are we? So Throt is now ready for a ruck. That's fine. So we've got enough movement range here to really stick one right up Alberic. Hi Cornelius, how you doing, mate? Grab food. Yeah, right. We'll fight that in a second. Oh yeah, and we will send Gorich down to join in with Throt next turn. I will come round to Blackstone Post. We'll get that next. Quinnell's is now plagued, so I don't particularly want to go for that right away. Oh wow, this got... Has he really got that much... Ah, it's because he's in Force March. I was like, well, how the hell has he got so much movement range? So in that case, we'll bring this over to about there. And he'll get Castle Baston. We'll just put him in ambush stance so they don't move for him. Or if they do, they get trapped.
Master Engineer. Overrun them.
Ooh, that was close.
Smash break. And grab kick. More power. Wipe out.
Sartosa is ours. That one's shit, so don't bother with that. Also not really worth having. Cool. Won't bother building up Lucchini just yet.
Wipe out. This warlock wants blood. Master Engineer.
Right. Gotta get rid of Boris.
Warlock, master of scrap.
Will it let us auto this? It won't. Fuck's sake. So we're going to lose a turn's worth of recruit. Well, it's actually 2 turns worth of recruitment because we would have had a full army by this stage. We'll have to deal with that in a second. So, who else is there to move around? This army, almost done.
Machines and sorcery.
So what do these have again? So that's the one that has armor minus 100. I'll probably get rid of that one. Is it not supposed to be like a recycle? Ah, forget it. I don't care. Get rid of him. And then I can just put this plague priest in here. Dieter Schaffen, don't need to spend on that. Get rid of him. So, let's have a look and see whether there is another cheese warlord worth recruiting for money. Yeah, we'll go for him. Get rid of him. Right, let's... So are you always doing campaigns over such a long time? Not usually, no. Usually by this stage I'll have finished off with whatever it was I was intending to do a campaign for. But in this case, I don't have anything that I've felt like particularly pressed to take on. So I've decided, do you know what? I'm going to continue with this one. It's a long way back to Numas, isn't it? Oh look, some Italians are out of town. Bad neighbourhood to be in, lads. There again, they're Italian, so let's face it, it doesn't matter what neighbourhood it is, they always make it worse. Yeah, none of this stuff. I wish you could just queue them to just finish the rest of this stuff off now. Yeah, all this stuff is shit. We'll go for that, just in case, like, Tretch or Lord Skrolk has survived. I doubt it, but you never know. I find it very unlikely that Tretch has survived when there are elves all over that location. We won't spend on Lucchini right now. Have you heard or ever entertained the idea of Star Trek excluding the new ones? I mean, I watched The Next Generation when that was around. I've seen the original series, don't like it, so it's not my thing. So I haven't paid any attention to it from there. I saw some of Deep Space Nine, I preferred Babylon 5. And after that, there's nothing else that's really interested me. So no, I'm not really a Star Trek guy, and I'm not going to become one either. There's nothing about what they're doing at the moment that appeals to me in the slightest. And the stuff that's in the past, no, there's nothing there that's going to draw me back into it. So we do need to cheese this one, so let's do this. Oh, I had a feeling I hadn't bought immortality for everyone. definitely want increased mobility. Don't care about that. God, these skill points, Jesus. And he can have... Right, let's fight this one. Oh, you can only recycle it if it's unstable. Okay, fair enough. This is another one that will be simple, but you just have to cheese it just because of the number of people inside there. So we'll go, yeah. Right, get rid of those. Did I play Dawn of War 2? Nope. This is the first and only Warhammer game I've ever played. Unless you count a Chaos trading card set that I had when I was about 9 or 10 years old. It wasn't trading cards, sorry, it was like a Trumps game. Okay, so I'm going to bring them over to here now. And I'll start magic spamming these assholes. All right. Christ, that hit hard. How many kills did he get off the back of that? 59. It looked like he devastated that unit. How much magic do we have? Plenty of magic, so we can rack up some kills with that. One unit shattered already. Hey Dan, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, as Hidanto said, I had to retreat from, like, I think it's about 3 battles I've retreated from so far. But they've all been kind of in good order, and everyone... We wound up in better shape than our enemy did doing it. Just the Tomb Kings have got a lot of spam armies going around that I'm having to deal with. Okay, so we're doing well for kills off the back of this. Don't know if they have it. I don't think they've got any artillery, so that's good. Should hit both of these units. They move, the little shits. It's decent if you ever have time. Maybe, yeah, I might give it up. The thing is, I've got Vermintide 2, I only just recently bought that, so that's like next on my list of things to play. But I've had Battlefleet Gothic Armada since the middle of last year, and I've never played it. I just haven't gotten round to it. It looks really good, but I just play this so much. So yeah, I'll get round to it eventually. Okay, so this is the next one up. Uses his potion of healing because he's taken a bit of a beating there. Let's see how this gets on against the Cav. Usually does well against cavalry. When they don't immediately run out of the circle. Yeah, really hard to gauge how well that did there. It did some damage, but hard to gauge. Love the vampire maps, they look really cool. Too bad all the settlements only have one wall in this game, unlike past ones. Yeah, the truth is just siege maps just need to be changed desperately. They're shocking in this game. It's like you can see all this glorious detail. It's like, oh, you can't interact with it. I mean, that'd just be crazy. You just get to look at it. And here's this very tiny, narrow field because apparently your forces didn't think to maybe hit somewhere else. The sooner we get back to a kind of medieval 2 style of siege, the better, in my opinion. Those were very cheese heavy as well, but they were more fun. A bit more tactical as well, because you couldn't just confine yourself into narrow space. Now we're burning through this magic fast. Cool, quite a few units getting wrecked here. Right, let's start smashing holes in the walls now. And then just aim for that and it'll rip the gates down at the same time. Did that wrong. And the tower. Bloody siege weapons aren't firing. let's just aim for the gate, because this whole we can't shoot thing's annoying me. And finally that one. Oh, there's a hero we can shoot at over there. Yeah, they really hyped up the Siege of Carthage in those trailer videos, which is part of why, in my personal opinion, CA could have been prosecuted for fraud on the back of the Rome 2 release promotion. Because they really did take the piss with that promotion. They were lying through their teeth. The reviews for it were very obviously paid for by Sega. And the game was an absolute disgrace on release. I have very strong opinions on Rome 2. I was actually, up until someone convinced me to give this game a go, I was determined to never play another Creative Assembly game again after Rome 2. I was that angry about the state of it. But this game's very good, so I've kind of let that go. But I always keep a watchful eye on them now, if you know what I mean. The trust isn't quite there anymore. Right, let's bring the mortars round because I want to get rid of those. I'll piss off. Get rid of those archers so that we can move a bit more freely. Agreed, they did not deliver at all what they showed off. Performance is okay now, but the core game is still not as much fun to me in Rome 2. Absolutely, it's gameplay-wise, it's a step back from Rome 1, which is astonishing, because Rome 1 was what, 2003, 2004? Absolutely scandalous. And here's my personal opinion, and some people disagree with me. It's their personal right to be wrong. If it weren't for the fact that people in government still believe or still view video games as a kid's thing rather than like cross-generational entertainment, they would, CA and Sega would have been prosecuted for the release of Rome 2 because it was fraudulent, in my opinion. Can you imagine a movie releasing in the state that Rome 2 was without the studio being prosecuted for fraud if they released a trailer that suggested that actually all of the scenes are in place and there are no great big jumps and you can't see the green screens and all the other like sci-fi special effects and all the crap there? You know, if they had placeholders in place of a special effect, for example, where it says like insert monster here, because that's the equivalent of what was done with the release of Rome 2. It was shambolic. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where a lot of the partnered YouTubers would definitely agree with that, but they won't dare say it because it's not good for business. Me, I'm never going to be partnered, so it doesn't matter. I can say what I like. And my opinion is they should have been prosecuted. That you cannot tell me that when Rome 2 was getting best strategy game ever made reviews from like PC Gamer and things like that, you cannot tell me that was not bought and paid for. That was 100% bought and paid for. And it's like now, people say, well, it's a lot better now. It's like now it's acceptable. Now it's a game that's in an acceptable state, you know, 8 years after release. That's not good enough. It's not a good game now. It just happens to not be an absolute steaming pile of shit like it was before. It's still too much of an absolute steaming pile of shit for me to bother playing it, though. Let's gas out this cavalry. I'm still upset Dead Space got axed. There was potentially... I only really played the first Dead Space game. I enjoyed it, but I never really got into the others just because I was playing, at the time, so much FIFA. With my friends, we were playing like FIFA clubs and Ultimate Team so much that I didn't have time for many other games, except for Medieval 2, which was what I was playing on PC at that time, because I played that constantly, pretty much from release. Shogun 2 kept my interest for about 2 months max, and then I went back to Medieval 2. I don't find Shogun a very interesting time period or setting. I'm sure it keeps the weebs happy, though. So it's just a matter of personal preference. I find the homogeneity of all of the units to be kind of boring compared to the likes of Rome and Medieval. Games media is hyper corrupt. They have a user-dealer relationship and they're trying to tell players what they want rather than listening to demand and focusing on quality control. I agree. And the thing is, I'm going to pause for a second here, actually, because I'm going to sort of like outline my thoughts on this for a moment. And no, do you know, I won't pause. I'll just put it down to normal speed. So I don't want to waste too much ammo here while I'm doing it. But I'm old. I'm sure I've made that clear to you all. I'm in my early 40s. So I was around when video game journalism was what it pretends to be now. Video game journalism, when I started out playing the ZX Spectrum and the Commodore 64 and things like that, was very much, it was fans writing these magazines. And it was fans who were sort of like defining the conversation. So you were reading opinions by fans for fans. And it worked so well in that regard. Now, what's happened is, since then, video game journalism has become really big business, whereas back then there were only a few like publishers like Activision and Ocean and guys like that who had big advertising budgets, but they weren't that big. So magazines still had the impunity and the position to just say, we're giving you a game a shit review because it sucks, and the publishers just had to deal with it. But now, because it's such big business and there's so much money invested in it, the publishers will be able to effectively buy the favour of the magazine publishers, because the magazines only get by on advertising revenue, and that's how they get away with the kind of frankly shit that they do now. And what's happened is that people's view... Oh, they do have some artillery. Right, where is it? Hang on a second. There it is. And I don't have any bloody Menace Belows. That was dumb of me. But people's view of video game journalism hasn't changed. They still treat it as though it's almost like... Or the way they carry themselves, put it that way. People's view has changed a bit, especially post like 2014. But the way video games journalists try to present themselves has not changed. They still try to present themselves, hey, we're fans just like you. We don't have any political agendas. It's not about money for us. We're just fans of video games. And it's not. It's become a straight up full bore traditional journalism job for them now. And that's where the lie creeps in, and that's where the fraud creeps in. With the way that reviews are bought and sold, there is no integrity left in video game journalism. They can't be trusted. Yeah, I stopped looking at reviews from the big names and now wait for Metacritic user reviews well after a review's due to the Rome 2 debacle. Absolutely. Like, I was convinced I was never going to buy another Creative Assembly game after Rome 2, especially because my response to the Warhammer announcements was, fantasy, I don't want to play that, that's for nerds. And it's like, actually, this game's fantastic. And I am a nerd deep down, so yeah. This is the thing, I was kind of snobbish about the fantasy side of it, and it's just like, mate, you used to play games on the ZX Spectrum in which you were an anthropomorphic egg. You can't be looking down your nose at anybody else's shit. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, actually. I think I'll give this game a try. And it turned out to be the best Total War game ever, in my opinion. Which is why I've bought it and all of the DLCs. But I still don't entirely trust CA because of what went down with Rome 2. Because I know what went down with Rome 2. and it was shitty. And they treated their audience like shit. It was disrespectful. Oh yeah, Hidata, I was such an absolute penis about it. I was just like, I want pure historicism. I don't want any of this nerdy monsters and magic stuff. And I watched the trailer and was like, the monsters and magic actually look kind of cool, don't they? I quite like the look of that. But no, I will not play it. Fuck CA. And it's like, oh, I'll give it a go. And it was like, this is quite good actually. It was like, this is one of the better Total War games. And then eventually it was like, no, this is the best Total War game. I'm going to play the ass off of this game now. So yeah, you got me, CA. You won this round. If you ruin Warhammer 3, though, we're done forever. I love 1 and 2, really hoping for strong for Warhammer 3. Love it enough for them to hurt me, just like Mass Effect. Hope it doesn't overhype like Cyberpunk. Yeah, to be fair, I think that the advantage that they've got with Warhammer 2 is that they actually kind of don't need to do anything. With Warhammer 3, is that they don't really need to do anything. And I think Legends said that as well, that he would be perfectly happy if Warhammer 3 was literally just Warhammer 2, but with new races. And that would actually be kind of acceptable. Yes, I want a siege rework. Yes, I want improvements. But if they literally just released Warhammer 3 tomorrow, and it was like, yeah, it's the same thing, but we've got the Ogre Kingdoms, the Chaos Dwarfs, the Demons of Chaos and Kislev now, I'd be like, yeah, that'll do. Thanks very much, lads. I'm happy with that. So, yeah, maybe my expectations are just a little bit low. But I would be pretty happy with just a rehash of what we've got with new races. I mean, shit, I was a FIFA player for years. I'm used to, you know, it's just being like a glorified DLC when you pay full price for a game. That's just how we do with FIFA. Christ, I think that's the longest rant I've ever gone on anything on the internet. Certainly on voice chat, anyway, put it that way. This goes to show, Rome 2 might have been 2012. I'm still angry about it now. I'd imagine I can't, but I'm going to try and hit them with Jezzails. Yeah, doing the refund on Cyberpunk, that was a very good move on their part from a business perspective. I think that they just felt the pressure to release it too much and just brought it out, I'd say about a year too early, and I would still say that Rome 2 was a worse release than that, because Rome 2, what did it take? Like, it took a year just to even work properly for most people. The game barely functioned for the majority of people on release. So Rome 2 was an even bigger shit show than Cyberpunk. Right, I'm going to have to move inside now. Let's get Throtty in there. Siege rework and maybe some boat fights. I wouldn't go for boat fights in this game. I don't think they'd balance well. I mean, can you imagine being, say, Skaven at sea and you get attacked by the Dark Elves? It wouldn't matter what you've done with your boats, you're going to lose that battle. You know, Black Arcs versus whatever kind of crap the Skaven would be taken to the sea in. It's... No, I don't think it would work for this game. I don't think it works for Total War games in general. It was... I mean, I didn't play much of Empire, to be fair. But I don't have a very positive view of that one either, so... I'm just trying to provoke them into coming forward. Here we go. Fighting on top of boats and maybe some... Yeah, that's... Yeah, if they... like so like a map improvement you're talking about, rather than actually having naval battles. Because the sea maps definitely do suck. They are way too small. Like, maps in general in this game are too small. As a dude in coding, I'll tell you, the devs were a little overworked. Yeah, I can imagine. I'd imagine, I mean, that would be true on both of them. My issue with it is the promises that were made. So, as you say, we can definitely say that Cyberpunk was completely overhyped, definitely. But then I would also say the same about Rome 2, because again, remember the Carthage siege map trailer, that little like reveal that they did of the Carthage siege map. It came out, it was nothing like that, and they're like, oh no, this is pre-alpha footage, implying broadly that it was going to come out in better shape than that. And what released? A glitchy piece of shit. Didn't work at all. And that's how a company loses trust. And loses a customer that's been in place for, what, by that stage, 12 years in my case? Here we go. Okay, we got the army loss penalty. Excellent. But yeah, you can definitely see. Certainly, I think it's been made pretty public about the crunch that the Cyberpunk developers were under. And in a way, I kind of don't understand why a company like CD Projekt Red, that had so much goodwill after Witcher 3, let themselves be rushed like that. Because the audience, I know that everyone was getting pissy waiting for Cyberpunk, but they would have waited if people had come out and just said, this is, if they'd have come out and said, this is nowhere near release standard yet. Like, I think they kind of underestimated the audience there just because of more vocal people, because there were definitely some vocal people out there saying, no, it has to come out now. You know, you can't cave to those people because they're just whiny little bitches who'll complain about everything regardless of what you do. Just like the lowest denominator of gaming fan. I think if you tell the majority of fans, you will be disappointed if we release this now, they will not be happy, but they'll kind of swallow it. Yeah, it's definitely the heads. It's the people above. In fact, I broadly, when it comes down to Rome 2, I blame Sega most for it. You know what, we've gotten so far into game politics talk that I have completely lost track of where the hell I was in this campaign. Okay, let's get my head back on that. So, have I moved all my armies? No, I didn't want to just see him. Okay, he can move on. He could use some more plague claws. Is there anywhere that I can recruit those? So I'm going to take him to Iron now. Actually, not Iron now. I'm going to take him to Coron. And from there, I'm going to try and hop him over to Isle of Wights, to Albion, and take out this area here. Maybe even take out this Dark Elf. Oh no, do you know what? Once the Dark Elves are out of factions, out of settlements, the Black Arcs keep them in the game, and the Black Arcs can keep hitting the High Elves. So I think that they're worth keeping around. Just avoid killing them. Back to Rat Glory. Absolutely. Oh, we're in ambush stance here. Why have I gone into ambush stance when I can take Castle Baston? What's that all about? What am I thinking? We'll 5 that one as well. We're swimming in money off the back of all this conquest now because we're steamrolling this area. If you look at what we've got left to take, yeah, we're pretty close to unifying all of this territory. Uniting them under the banner of the smelly ass rat. So, Morphin Rot's done. Toxer number 1 is there. Throt's done because we just fought with him. Ronin, he's okay. Oh shit, yeah, I knew there was something else I needed to do. We need to get rid of this prick. Yeah, and that's not going to help us, is it? So, oof. I need the garrison out to help us, because I don't want to have this army tied down for ages by this arsehole. So, let's do this. Right, where... There we go. So, here's the thing. This is not, you know, an army that's in great shape here. But that's a hell of a lot of damage they can do. I think we could win this with these and the garrison. I just need to slow the rest of this down. So we're going to move these to here. Oh god, I hate dealing with it when they're doing this shit. Okay, if they can waste their ammo there, that'd be great. If you guys can actually finish him, that'd be nice. There we go, got him. Yeah, this is looking very easy. Let's get the... There we go, warp lightning cannon on those. And we want to get after the great cannons as well. And we'll stick a menace below on that. How are they looking? So they are still firing, but they're badly hurt. And we should be due the army loss penalty any time now. Let's get the Jezzails on those. And that looks like we're about to get the army loss penalty. That's it. We won. And they've got some flagellants somewhere, haven't they? What? Oh, Sigmar's sons. Okay, whatever. Just speed through that. Cool. I love the way projectiles in this game. When you shoot RT, the guys go flying. Lord, and some monsters still face tank the shots, but it's still cool. Yeah, yeah. There's a real sense of impact, especially on projectile type. On catapult type artillery. You can really feel it hitting. Now that's going to that shit up my recruitment. Yeah, warp lightning cannons. Yeah, slow rate of fire, and they miss a lot. They're not doing very much. They're good at specific things, like for monsters, but they should be better against stuff like War wagons. I mean, fucking hell, war wagons. Like, seriously? If you're struggling against war wagons, what is even the use of you as an artillery piece? War wagons suck. Okay, let's re-recruit. So, I mean, I'm tempted to bring them down here, but nothing that's here aside from the Wood Elves is likely to be a factor soon. In fact, yeah, I'm going to send them towards Athel Loren. Because Athel Loren is the biggest remaining pain in the ass in the old world. All good there. Lucchini. Right. Check the armies again. We got as far as... We've done Morphin Rot. Toxer. Throt we know has moved. Ronin is in motion. He's recruiting.
Master Engineer. Warlock Master of Scrap.
Sudenberg is one away from being fully walled up.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, okay, end that turn. Good for killing giants. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's their specialty. And quite frankly, everything north of Skaven slaves is good at killing giants. Shamefully, I sometimes play on lower difficulties and build my lords and army comps to buff the war wagons. That is commitment to a shit unit there. I'm not going to lie. That is some hardcore commitment to a really bad unit, mate. Pretty sure the Empire will get an update with Game 3 considering the connection to Chaos. You'd have to think so. You'd have to think that they're going to get reworked in some way. That plus it's the hero protagonist faction for most people. Except for the weird people who prefer high elves. And that's some deviant behaviour right there, preferring high elves over anyone. Well, I don't like lizardmen very much, to be fair. Okay. Zandri is walled.
I will not obey. Warlock Master of Scrya.
Dare you to come and try and take Zarek Zeal, lads. Carrick Buffdar, I don't really care about building anything up there. Yeah, he came back, so we'll put him in that army. This army is now ready, so what the hell to do with it? Yeah, that's going to help in my great purge of Athel Loren. Ugh, we got Plague at Montfort. I've got to be careful around here. Man, it's spread everywhere through my territory and not touched them barely. Aquitaine is plagued. Right, let's deal with this part first. So you've got him. Get rid of him. This is going to make me cheese this, isn't it? Yeah, fuck's sake. It's going to make me actually cheese this pissant army. That's not better enough for me to do that, so we'll fight it. Not going to lie, lolled at the elf comment. You know it's true. You know it's true, Cornelius. It's deviant behaviour. Liking the elves over anything except for the lizard men and Bretonia. Especially Bretonia. Bretonia sucks. Okay. The high elves are... Yeah, they're totally coming for us now. We need to be ready for them. So with that in mind... The army at Castle Baston might need to head back. Well, I was saying that. This guy's coming, isn't he? If I get to there, I can then underway and be in basically the same spot. I don't know where they're going to hit. It looks like they're heading for Leonessa. Not sure what old Deloria and her dragon are planning here. Oh god, they're damaging walls all over the place. Okay, that's one we're going to have to cheese. That can go there. This army's one away, so they'll be coming through Fort Sol and then Karak-Ezor, where there'll probably be another like 4 bloody dwarf armies in the time that I've been out of action to attack them. Don't know why I'm even focusing on those Temples of the Horned Rat anymore. We've reached the stage at which we're maxed for those now. We can't get any extra levels for our generals now. Garbaraz. Can I reach Khemri? No. God damn it. I hate this desert shit. I have to go to there. Don't want to get too close because I don't want them to be able to use their garrison against me. This place will probably rebel. Whatever. Let it. God, it feels like so long ago that I actually took all of this territory. So he's going for Plain of Tuskers. There's a guy who has a really weird sense of priorities. You gotta let him. I'm going for the Black Tower. Oh, it's gonna make me cheese this one as well. What's the max on the general recruit rank? 39. You can't get them to 40. So yeah, I recruit them now at max level. If I just do one here. Warlord. Oh, there. Got really, really, really shit loyalty. Shall I gamble it? I'm going to gamble it. 7. Okay. Yeah, 39 it came in as. There's your reward for your loyalty. You get to sit on your ass and just make me money. No, still not worried about Lucchini. I was saying that I can move out from Sartosa now. Well, do I want to risk it? It is a good settlement. We'll wait the 2 extra turns. We'll ignore that. Fuck it, let's fight at Blackstone Post. And we'll let them all cram inside so I can mob them up and kill them that way. Yeah, general stonks are definitely mighty. Okay. Right. It's a corner one, so easy choices to be made here. And might as well take that one out as well. Right, let's speed it up now. Get the Jezels here to get that vampire. Wait for this lot to come down actually, because that might create a mega blob. Like that. Right, let's see how many kills he gets off this, because this could be a corker. Not bad. Not bad. Thought we might get more there, because that was really blobbed up and I did overcast it. And that bloody vampire got down off the walls, didn't he? What a prick. Are they coming out? No. Okay. So we're going to go straight in on this lot. That looks a decent spot. Right, let's wreck the walls. And that'll evaporate now. Okay, we're gonna hit one in there as soon as we hit 30. Okay, forget about that. Just smash the walls down. We use the guns. They don't have any range, so we can come as close as we like. How many kills is he on now? 747. That's all right. And now this one. Cool. Try and overcast here, see what we get. Not bad. Probably wasn't worth the overcast, to be honest. Let's bring these to here, these to here, and these to here. I don't know about you, but winter's kind of warm. I'm getting -5 on average. Having to go out for logs in a while. Well, I live in the middle of a city, so going out for logs isn't really something that I do unless you're talking about taking a shit. But yeah, it has been a pretty mild winter overall. We did have a lot of rain over here, but then I'm in Britain, so that's kind of just normal, really. Yeah, it has been a pretty mild winter thus far. But I've found in recent years the winter doesn't properly kick in until you hit like January and February, and that's when the snows come in the UK, if they're going to come in at all. Oh yeah, don't worry lads. I mean, you can only just see them right there, but you know, don't worry, you don't have to actually fire. That's a waste of ammo. Let's go for that. Get rid of the mortis engine, they're pretty solid. There we go, just Kentucky Fry the Black Knights. I'd rather like the flyers to actually do something here and not just stand there. This guy's on a brood horror, so I can use him to lure people across. And we'll get the fire throwers out the way. Jeez, he's taking a beating. Come over here. Let's send some doggo rats over there. They're not coming over at all, are they? I just want the flyers to get out the way, because they're the things that make it a pain in the ass to actually come into the settlement. Well, New Hampshire is basically American Canada, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Brood horrors do well at pulling out of blobs. That's a good thing about them, for sure. They got Heinrich Kemmler in here as well, haven't they? So it'd be nice to get him to come forward so then I could get rid of him. The Great Frozen North. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely the impression that I get of it. Funnily enough, one of the guys who talked me into creating this channel so I could show him stuff about how to play the game, he's from round about the same area. Maine's quite close to New Hampshire, isn't it? My geography might be all over the place. This won't be provoked, will they? They're not having it at all. Come on, you pricks. Just come on over. Man, they are not having it at all, are they? Maybe I should have smashed the holes here. And in fact, maybe I'll give it a go, because we do have some ammo left, and that'll give us firing line, like, right at them. We just get a hole in the wall there and just speed things up a little bit, because they are not playing ball with me here. They must have been watching Legend videos or something. They know the cheese now. Nah, we're not going to get it, are we? Very close. Just managed it. Just managed it. Okay, let's put one shot into there and we'll bring the Jezels to here. Oh, here we go. We managed to get a flyer. Hallelujah. Right. Let's go for the flyers, because then I can just predict the lines for everything else. God, God, there's a lot of them, ain't there? What if CA programmed ammo dodging cheese for flying Mount Lords? Me and Legend would both rage quit. That's what would happen there. That's it. We're going back to Medieval 2 now. Screw you guys. The free skellies are awesome. It kind of clicks in my brain. I'm confused why some guys think it's not proper. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. The thing is that the vampire counts are very obviously set up for free skellies because their economy is shite. So your dark magic should be going towards like monsters if you want them. It just so happens that it's perfectly functional to go with skellies and lots of magic from your vampire heroes and your lords. So yeah, I don't see how anyone could make the case that free skellies aren't proper for the vampire counts. Their economy sucks dick. Oh god, they're going inside the bloody settlement, ain't they? Hey Lowaki, good to meet you, mate. Yeah, Legends Vampire streams are fun, but people... I think he avoids doing them as much as possible just because people tend to hate it because of the way you kind of have to play if you want to be successful with vampire counts, which is fly around a lot and cheese the enemy. That's pretty much required if you want to be successful with vampire counts. And people complain that it's like not particularly exciting to watch. Like, well, depends on whether you want to learn to win with the characters or not. That's what I watch him for. These fucking bats, honestly, just die. Just die. Because as soon as they're gone, I don't have to worry about anything flying over to attack my weapons teams, and I can just put the rattling guns there. That's the thing. Fellbats are shit, but I don't want to lose any weapons teams because of them. And I don't want to put these on fire at will because they're going to do that. Just go away, bats. Just go away. Gotta sound like the Joker. Get rid of these. Stick those there. And let's start moving the weapons teams in finally. Bring him to there. Them to there. And just put them there just in case. I think we can speed it up from there, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? They're doing the no friendly fire thing. I fucking hate when Skaven do that. Oh my god. They're not even proper units, they're summoned units. Just shoot the fucking vampire. There we go. Right, who's unbreakable? Blood Knights, but they shouldn't be, so move this up here. Holy shit, what's it going to take to make them actually go away? Kemmler, die, you asshole! I just don't want to get bum rushed by anything. Hang on. See if that can prod them into finally fading out. Kemmler, can you please fuck off now? I don't even have any sort of like debuff spells I can use on him. Let's give him a punch and see if that does anything. Oh, he's got Krell here, hasn't he? Is that Krell? Yeah. Come on, you little shits. And now he's finally there. Ale fucking Luya. I shit you not, guys. I went into that battle clean shaven and now I have a full face beard. That took so fucking long. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Are you sitting? Oh my god! It didn't even wipe out that bloody that general there. He's still around. I'm taking Blackstone Post. Fuck off. Tier 5, mine. Let him rot. He'll come in and attack me now, and I'll just auto-resolve past it. Oh my god, honestly. That was so dull. Right. Go for that, and that. Settlement upgrade, yeah, we're not doing that one. Oh god, there's another one. I completely forgot there was another one to cheese. Okay. Ah, this should be faster though. So we're finally shot of vampires, basically. As soon as they attack us, we'll auto-resolve that and we're done with the vampires. The Bretonnians are very much on their way out, but that's going to take another few turns yet. Empire almost done, Dwarfs almost done. That leaves Wood Elves and High Elves, really. There are some Lizard Men around as well, but yada yada yada, we'll deal with them. Right, everyone off of fire at will, and let's just rip this down. Speed. We should be able to do this mostly high speed. Right, get those to around there and we'll just start smashing the walls down. These forward. It's really just about getting rid of their archers and constructs. Nope. Needed one more volley into that. Well, looks like it's all going down nice and fast. Oh, shit. I fucking hate the Ushabti summon. come on. I've had enough of cheese for one turn. For Christ's sake, just kill them all. Yep, that's gone. And the good thing is I've got a Warlock Engineer in here, so they're better at luring people across. Or constructs across, anyway, put it that way. Come on, Bony Dick, get over here. Or don't. Even the Necrosphinx isn't coming. Like, what the hell's that all about? Let's bring this to here then, and we'll start shooting the Hydra Titan. Or one unit will start shooting the Hydra Titan, even though another one blatantly can. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It's taking the piss. Alright, fine. Let's just use the Poison Wind Mortars and see... Oh, there's a load of shit over here as well. Okay. Are you serious? It will not move from behind that fucking gate. Here we go. Can you fuck... Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, this fucking undead Meccano kitty is starting to piss me off now. Still not enough to finish them off. Oops. Sorry. Guys, why are you fucking with me? Just, like, come and die. Come and die. Right. Bringing this these over to here. I'm going to shoot a hole in that wall there. Actually, you know, I'm not. I'm doing this instead. And that, I believe, is the army loss penalty? No, apparently not. Okay, just for that unit. Oh god, they're going to do this again, aren't they? No, we haven't quite died yet. It's like the Black Knight in Monty Python. No, it's just a flesh wound. Like, no, you are dead. Shit's over. Hey, God of Anarchy, how you doing, mate? Good to meet you. Oh... Come here and die. Die, 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 die. Ale fucking Luya. But yeah, I'm doing great, God of Anarchy. How are you doing, mate? That was so slow. Oh dear. I hate Tomb Kings. I hate them so much.
My plan scheme's always best. Hunger free.
Do we have the movement range to take it? I'm going to bet you we haven't. Of course not. It'd be too bloody easy, wouldn't it? Me and my love of money. Right, let's end that turn before I die of age. While leading a revolution. Fucking hell. Aiden, how many fucking names can you have? Yeah, the Ushabti summon is such a pain in the ass. I hate it. I swear you've got more than two, Aiden. And Aiden Mir, so there you go, that's 3 already. See, I'm smart. Ah, fuck's sake. More fucking I cannot wait to be done with this bloody faction. Just the amount of spam they shit in your direction. I'm going to buy some Menace Below because I don't know where this army's starting out, but I'm fighting them. This stream has been Day of the Bloody Tomb Kings, hasn't it? It has been Day of the Tomb Kings. They just won't go away. Ugh. Honestly, I'm going to piss on every pyramid when this is done. They're starting behind me again. But there's some starting over there. So, they're coming from 3 locations. That should be enough for us to trash them. But, again, these underway maps are so lumpy bumpy. Doing that. Right, how are their firing lines looking? They're not amazing, but they're actually not bad because we're going to be shooting up onto there, so they've got a better angle for it. That there, I want to have 1 Plague Priest here, just in case I need to dampen them. Right, let's just get rid of this shit as soon as possible. It's a small army here, so there's a big army there and presumably a big army there. Guys, is there any chance you could actually kill the fucking Tomb King? Hallelujah, he's gone. Alright. This is a much better start than the last one that we fought in the underwear against these. Good, they wasted the Ushabti summon. Shit, here we go. They fucking charged up on us. I want the general to come around and help deal with this crap. Okay, we need to now turn around. Go away, you undead horse prick. No, stop firing at will, for fuck's sake. Hallelujah. Right. Get back on your artillery pieces. Let's get these back to here. We need him forward. And him. And him. Right, is that the Tomb King? Yes, it is. Get rid of him. I want him dead now. Summon. Summon. God, what's it going to take to get rid of those Screaming Skull catapults? Hallelujah. Bit frantic, but that went very well, I thought.
This meat flesh will do nicely.
Who do you think is the strongest Skaven clan in-game at the moment? Scar is pretty busted for weapon teams, but I think Moulder is more around. Heck, you can even buff up Stormvermin armies if you want to. I'm still going to go Scryer because I'll say two things to you. Infinite rattling gun ammo, nuclear weapons. Snickitch is up there because he has Plunge into Anarchy, but that takes a long time and a lot of work to get into. And ultimately, being able to buff Stormvermin armies, is that really something that we consider a huge advantage? Because that basically just means this shit is slightly better smelling than normal. I'm not sure it's that great of an advantage. Very well, nuke the first guys just in time. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. We just managed to get them at the exact right moment there, and we were able to turn around and lay into the opposition. We still weren't perfectly positioned, because I don't know if you noticed, there was a slope in front of us that was shielding them from certain shots, but we had enough firepower from the Plague Claw catapults and the mortars that we were able to take it out. To take out the second and third armies. Not everyone is playing on Legendary though. But then, if you're going on like the viability of a stack, then surely you're going to be talking about the toughest difficulty level, which is Legendary. Should I just get that now? I think I'll just get this now, actually. Oh, bollocks. I'm going to have to fight this manually, aren't I? Let's have a look at the map. I don't like that. So, yeah, we're going to have to fight this manually. Mission contract for Moulder is bugged at the moment and doesn't reduce the upkeep of new DLC units. Yeah. I wish I could honestly say I'm surprised, but as I say, I've been buying CA games for about almost 20 years now. That does not surprise me in the slightest. I have seen many a CA bug. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest that they haven't got that up to date yet. Yeah, the recruitment cost. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. One way or the other, it's bad juju to have that going on. Oh, he's got that thing. Okay. This is the shit that does my fucking head in. Look at this. Ale fucking Luya. Right. Get this prick. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's get him out of there. To be fair, he's a new recruit, so if he dies, he dies. Fuck him. That looked like he died. It looked like he shattered there. Yeah, I can still see him moving. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. How many names do I have? Christ. That depends. Does my ex calling me a cunt count as a name? Oh my god, are you serious? These auto-resolves. The thing is, I really want to get inside there and just be done with it. Because I don't want anyone to send any armies up, attack me, and then I have this army at my back. So... gotta do it. Gotta do it. God damn it. I was hoping for an auto-resolve that would just cost me this guy. It's like, yeah, I'll accept that. He's a new recruit. We'll just get another one. But no. Okay. Hold him back, obviously, because he's going to die otherwise. No, you just throw him out there. Even if he is a Skaven. Anything else to be moved? No. Okay. Right. Let's get through this as fast as we can. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Am I going for cunning heroes? I can't be asked. I never do that. I never bother with trait farming. It just bores the shit out of me. And the thing with, especially with plague priests, is like they're so good anyway. Why even bother? They're just such great heroes regardless. So I just go with whatever I get. Bring him up to there. Right, let's try and shake these off of the artillery pieces. Yep, that looks like it's working. Yeah, we've knocked them off of all of their artillery pieces straight away. That's a good start. many kills did he get off that? Not many. And the other thing with like farming cunning, I do occasionally miss an ambush, but because the first thing I ever put points into with every Skaven Lord is Ancient Cunning, it doesn't happen often. Like, I can count probably on one hand the number of times I've missed the ambush in this campaign, and we've been going for over 200 turns now. So if it was something that had a bit more evident and regular benefit, then I would go for it, but it doesn't in this particular instance. Maybe with a different faction I'd feel differently. Like with, say, High Elves, for example, the Entrepreneur spam is so good that it's actually worth it, like for the Handmaidens at least, because you always seem to get them for at least one type of sorceress. But with the Handmaidens, they're harder to get for Entrepreneurs, so maybe for that. But with Plague Priests, I'm just happy with whatever I get, because they always do well for me. $169 is better than 100. Yeah, this is true. I guess you can never have too good an ambush success chance. Just that when I'm recruiting an army, I'm typically in a hurry. I want them in action straight away. And also, I'm extremely tight-fisted with my money. So spending it on agents that I'm not going to use, I tend to balk at that just because I'm sitting there thinking, well, that's another army I could have recruited after like 6 or 7 of these. Even if it is a crappy, like, sort of Skaven slave fill-in army. Which, to be fair, I never actually recruit. Let's... Oh, this... That's a good one to go for, because then the shots that miss will go into the handgunners. Let's just let these fire at will. If they can hit something, great. And they can't, apparently. Wonderful. Must be able to hit that, surely. They still off? Yeah, they haven't gone back on, so that's good. All the range seems to be sorted, so let's go after Cav. Hey, that was a nice army loss penalty. Good and early that was. Could do with more of those. Most of them have been dragging it down to the last unit. Good. Excellent. You're from the UK, you're supposed to be tight with money. That's traditionally supposed to just be the Scots, though, Aidan. That's supposed to be you. The English are supposed to be a bit more profligate with our money. Bearing in mind that I have been considering spending £3,000 on a guitar. Okay, so we will just take this place now, just so we can get the replenishment. Land of Dervishes, that's all good. Yeah, I'm not really setting that up for recruitment. I think that's it for the turn, thankfully, because this has been a long turn. Like, children have lived and died in darkness during the duration of this bloody turn. And my Skaven have eaten them. Yeah, Plague again, and Arcane Conduit. Well, they've leveled up fast. That's nice. I like that. He only got the one, though. Oh, he's the more recent one. Okay, that explains it. This needs to come over and get straight into Caron. This one's going for Castle Artois, clearly. Alithanar. I did spend less than £100 last week, Aidan. You're right. Send one what half of cheap Cornelius? A guitar?
I refuse.
Depends on which kind you're talking about. Right, let's get rid of this. Right, they're gone now. Oh, are you serious? They're still alive! Honestly, the Barrow Legion are a turd that will not flush. Go away!
Hex attack. Attack down for a horned rat.
Right.
Carry forward.
Okay, the Barrow Legion are gone.
Great.
This army is not plagued yet, which is good. Over here we just have these and this. Yeah, they're sending a lot of troops my way now. Ooh, okay. So, how to handle this? I'm inclined towards bringing this army down to get border low.
Life is sheep. Hex attack. Slay murder. Battle fight. Counter demand. More slaves go.
Yeah, I think I'll use this. Yeah, these will get border low. Get ourselves a big fat sack of money there. Tier 5 that. And then this army can go to... Can I get them in an ambush stance? Oh, there, that's not going to work. Let's go into there just to make sure we can keep hold of it. They'll probably turn around and go after Langille, but that's okay. It's only a tier 3 settlement. It's alright. They might even go for Mousillon. So, border low. I ain't a musician, but I do have left from a dead grandpa. What kind is it, Cornelius? I know a fair bit about guitar, so I can tell you what value is if you're looking to move it on. This is a lot of high elves coming over here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Ooh, things are getting action-packed. And that means I've got to... Can this army get to Carrick Ziflin? Yes, okay. We'll do that now. And I'll just colonise it. I'm not going to tier 3 it. It's kind of woody. Okay. That narrows it down a lot, Cornelius. Are we talking acoustic or electric? I still don't know why I keep bloody upgrading those. Right, Lord has not moved. Festit, buddy. You still... Oh my god, he still can't bloody get there. Okay.
I say, move.
Oh, we might as well just go straight for Camry.
Kill targets now.
And I'm going to have to cheese that one. Wonderful.
Kill fight mode on.
Would I want a thoroughbred horse? No.
Warlock, master of scry.
My ex, one of my exes, used to ride, and my god, the cost of those fucking things, honestly. Like I say, I'm quite tight-fisted. Okay, so the Sentinels are definitely going to come again. I'm going to come to here. Oh, I can ambush stance that. Okay. That will mean I can get close enough to the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Yeah, it is expensive. Well, I'm looking at buying a $3,000 one. I've got I've got a couple that would be more expensive than that if I were buying new. But as Hidanto has literally just posted that second, the upkeep on a guitar is low. The upkeep on a horse is just astonishing. Like, it's just continual loss after loss after loss. They are money sinks. They're absolute money sinks.
My miscalculation. For scry. A priest grows.
Okay, Black Tower of Arcan's good. Cool, that's sorted. How good an army is this? Can I auto that? Apparently not. They've got a Dreadsaurian. Okay. I might need to send someone around to deal with that. I hate doubling back. Someone's raiding Zarek Zeal. Yeah, that's fine.
Master engineer.
Oh, he's here. Okay. That's a really good opportunity to get rid of Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Warlock wants blood. Humble priest.
And okay, ambush stance there. Oh, we missed it. Alright. You gonna show me the percentage? 26%, but it still won't let me go into ambush stance. God, this game's dickish sometimes. And this army can come round to here. No, I didn't want it to go inside. Go to there. Ambush stance, catch this Estalian army coming. Not that it matters, I mean, look at that shit. Look at that absolute trash. Actually, you know what? Growing those is worthless. Just get food. Lucchini, I will start building up now because we're able to move out from there. I don't think I want to push that any further. I don't need another recruitment settlement there. Ackendorf. Everywhere else is fine. Zaraxia, we will start building that up now, actually, because I don't think anyone's going to go for it. Marienburg. And then we've got a fight in Khemri. Okay, this is going to be cheesy, so I am going to make some tea and then we're going to fight this crap. Do I want them to have that extra construct in there? Why not?
Zap, killed for Scryer. Magic's ready! Council's command! Now, ready, now! No block is out! Light claw catapult! Die, die, die!
Yeah, the mic was off. I had the kettle boiling in the background. Believe me, you don't want to be listening to that noise. So yeah, you should now be able to hear me. Let's... God, that's a lot of fucking constructs. But hey, fuck it. How much magic do I have? 130. They're not blobbing up very much either, which is a problem. Excellent stuff, cheers. Right, let's speed this up. Get this. Go for these. Oh shit, yeah, get ready for that crap. Do you defile it with milk or do you drink it pure? I drink English breakfast tea and I drink it with milk because that is God's true drink. Do not even think of defying an Englishman on this. How dare you, sir? Right, let's start taking out some of these. Just the number of archers they've got, or else I'd be crowding in a little bit sooner. Let's go for that, because that will hopefully smash the gates open as well. Here we go, the shitty. Where are they? Oh, that's alright. Kill that fucking thing.
Quick, quick, go! Lord, now! Walk up yourselves! Sneak, sneak, run! Warlock, move!
Yeah, that's what your fucking obsession with not getting friendly fire gets you. They start attacking you instead, you fucking imbeciles. Honest to God. Rattling guns, turn around and sort this shit out for me, please. The Jezzail's just twatted it up. Oh no, not friendly fire. There. That summon really pisses me off. Okay, so we've got the gates open, so let's go for this next. Speed it up again. Oh, hello. That appears to be a Necrosphinx that I can shoot from here. Hopefully. Oh, and a Hydra Titan too if I get in position soon enough. Ah, for fuck's sake, hang on. Slow down. Let's just drop something on top of this shit. Okay, we got them off there. What are you doing? Oh my god, they're shooting the infantry in front of it instead. That's better. Okay, they got that. get the Hyra Titan out of there. There's the other Screaming Skull catapult set. There we go. They're now inactive. There. Okay, let's try and take out some more archers. Oh, that's a nice blob actually. We'll go for that first. Because we're going to need a lot of ammo to break through this lot. That's a lot of constructs. And I'll get the mortars to over here, because that's going to be a hell of a range they can spam shots from. Oh, hello. Pull back. Another one very kindly got into range for me. Excellent. The sooner I can get these out of there, the sooner the balance of power tips towards me. Excellent. The Jezels have taken out 3 constructs already, and yeah, that's done a lot of good for us. Okay. Let's see if they can do similar against those of Shabti. Yep. Now we'll go for the Tomb Scorpion. Tomb Scorpion's gone. Okay, this Tomb Guard are getting on my nerves. Let's shoot them. Didn't really want to use the ammo on that. Let's get rid of these as well. Actually, no. We can use Rattling Gun ammo on those in a sec. Any more archers? Some over there. Yeah, few units, but... God, they got a lot of them, actually. I'll bring that down to there, see if I can get rid of this unit of them as well. And in fact, why don't I try bringing the artillery up here and then I can try shelling them in there. Slowly but surely, just hacking through all of these bloody archers so we can get closer. Excellent. Okay. What now? Let's go for there. Actually, no, go for these. Get them off the bloody... off of that turret there. Off the gatehouse. Get rid of him. Right, they're done. Get them over here. Is that another Hierotype? No, it's Necrosphinx. Still got some serious units to deal with. And these guys won't fire at all, apparently. How you doing, Nathan? Good to see you, mate. And I'm perfectly awake, even though the Tomb Kings are trying to bore me to sleep. Ah, for fuck's sake. Got to love those CA firing lines. Let's get that round there, and I'm going to try and get rid of that tower and that hole in the wall so I can just shoot some more through. How you guys doing? This is a late one for you, Nathan. Not that you're not normally awake, you're just not normally streaming this late. I take it you've just finished. And on a Tuesday as well. What's happened over here? Right, get that. Okay, I want that one to just finish that off. And I think we'll get the lot. There we go. Okay. Can't ask for a lot more than that. We ain't going to get anything else out of that, are we? Right. I got a Warlock Engineer. Let's go and piss some people off. I want to bring these. Try and lure them towards the divot. Oh, got this. So one, I dump that on there. And you fuckers, of course they moved. Right, it looks like the Necrosphinx wants to get involved, which would be lovely. Go away, Tomb Guard. You're dead. Just accept it. Could definitely do with my general taking a few fewer hits than this. Oh, someone's shooting at him. Yeah, see, they can shoot over the deal. They just choose not to most of the time. Right, what is shooting at us? Ah, getting the last few streams in makes sense. Oh, it's a Shabti with great bow. That explains it. Man, he is getting the crap kicked out of him. Oh, stop firing. This is really requiring max cheese to try and get anything out of. Those great bows get a lot of ammo, don't they? They're really beating the shit out of that one unit. Let's get them over to there. Oh, instead they're going for the general now. Lovely. Not really a lot I can do about them at this stage, though. Unless... Can I get one unit? No, we're not going to get the firing line for it. Well, I'll try. Jezzails are pretty good at this kind of shit. I'll see if I can snipe those Ushabti using Jezzails. Yep, they can. Okay, let's see if we can... No, we can't snipe that from there. Let's try this then. Look, we both know you can hit it. Stop being twats. Everyone knows you can hit those Ushabti. No one's impressed by your refusal. Right. Fuck's sake. They're saying yes and then refusing straight away. That's better. Just shoot at something while you're up there. Wonderful. Now that the great bows are no longer there, I can take a couple of extra chances with this thing. They are not playing ball at all. They are not coming for him. The thing is, I can't... There we go. I can't risk getting him killed. Oh my fucking god, I turned them off of fire at will, didn't I? Because they were being twats. Yeah, because they are firing up at these, which is always a massive waste of ammo. There we go. So that's gone. The general is just about alive. Barely. I hate Tomb Kings. Oh, he's going to shit himself every time now, isn't he? Tomb Guard, honestly. Problem is, if I try to send him in again, he's just going to shatter. And I don't need that right now. Don't fire at will. This guy can try taking them out. That should get rid of them more efficiently than Plague will. Okay, they're gone. So I'll turn these back onto fire at will. They're not coming for it. Right, let's get him out. Christ, they just won't come into range there. So I can probably get those Ushabti there. This is about just trying to prod the army loss penalty out of them. How you doing, Fabriz? Good to see you, mate. Okay, keep them back. Oh no, they're gone. Okay. They're out of ammo. Right. Any angles on anyone else? No. Got a unit of Tomb Guard over there. There's just a lot of troops still left. I've got the firepower to do it, but they have to come to me to have it work. Let's try bringing a Plague Priest in. And hopefully he'll be slow enough that they fancy their chances. And they're not shooting through the gap at them. Fuck's sake! And they're wasting their ammo again. I don't want to pull out of this because fuck the AI. Let's see if I can prod them to aggravate them. Still two Necrosphinxes to deal with too. This is super slow, but there's no other way to try and finish this in one go. If I rush in, they're just going to bomb us. They'll be on us before we can set the weapons teams up. And I don't have any summons left aside from Menace Below. They are not moving in the slightest. Oh, he got his knocked straight on his ass there. Okay, we need to separate these out. Jezzel, shoot at them. Or at it. Don't do that. Right, we got that one. They're shooting through the gates, so Jezzel, shoot them. Is that them gone? Yes, okay. Okay, we're making headroom. Let's see if we can now prod someone else into coming forward. Jesus, this is taking a long time. I can't remember what bloody settlement I'm attacking. I'm assuming it's Khemri. Do they have anything else that can shoot here? No. Now let's try bringing these inside. Bring him back. Bring the Jezels in, because they've been really reluctant to move. So let's see if I can get them to come inside and shoot and have them not move. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm moving out. Let's get back out. And we got it at last. Oh my god, that was long. And still this bloody Tomb King hasn't given up. So we're going to have to come inside and shoot him. Just to prod him out. Hallelujah. We won. Okay. I swear, these long-winded battles absolutely kill me. Oh wait, was this the no, it is Khemri. It's a Khemrian army. I thought for a second I was up against the Sentinels. Oh yeah, it's so frustrating when the AI sits there like that. And they always sit just to the side of the holes with their constructs, so you can't finish them off. And it is aggravating as hell. And then the bloody camera decides to bring me all the way over here. Right, Khemri, 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 Khemri. That's the Black Tower of Arcan. There's Khemri.
Master Engineer.
Poke it up your ass, Cetra.
Machines and then sorcery.
Gold, definitely gold. Get that and that. Do you know what? Assassins would be useful to get from there. That is shit, but whatever. Not really using this as a recruitment settlement, so I feel like he should get more than 1 point for that, because my god, did we have to go through the ringer for that. Overseer. Yeah, blessed with filth. And really makes very little difference here. Go with that. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get the cheaper warp lightning. So we got complete control of this province now, so we go for food there. We're going to have a rebellion at the Land of Dervishes. I don't care. I can come back and deal with that anytime anyway. Another one at Blackstone Post again. I don't care. We can deal with that later. I think I've moved every army, but I'm going to check. A lot of fucking elves coming my way. A lot of them. But they are not ready for what Throt's got. And I'm not finishing tonight until we finished off those bloody dwarves.
Master Engineer.
Pustin is... yeah, he can move, but we haven't built up the walls at Xandria yet. Okay, end of the term.
Sneaky infiltrator. Many kills today.
Pray at my altar. Bless with faith.
Turn around and get a cup of tea, you get attacked by some knife ears. That's just what they're like. Can't trust them. And I can't defend this place. There's no way we could possibly win that. Let's have a quick look and see what the settlement's like to see whether it's worth trying to do them any harm. So they've got arcane phoenixes, so they will bug the shit out of us with the flyers, but I think I can hurt that a little bit. So I'm going to try. I am going to try just hurt... not... I'm not going to beat them, but I'm going to try hurting them. And I'm going to do it by shoving everyone in here. So we're going to pack everyone into here. Could well turn out to be a complete waste of time, but I'm going to try it. If I can take out a unit or two or badly weaken them ahead of when I attack them with a proper army, it'll all be good. And I'm just going to eat some chocolate peanut butter while they get in position. Because I'm greedy. Oh my god, they're just sitting there. For fuck's sake. What is it with the AI in this turn and just not moving? Apparently it's out of fashion. Illyrian Reaver archers getting battered by Skaven slaves with slings. Don't ever come at me saying that's a good fucking unit. Do I have a dog perchance? No, I would like to have a dog, but I don't have enough space for one, sadly. Okay, let's bring them back to there, because here comes the actual fight. Illyrian Reaver archers suck dick. They got battered by Skaven slave slingers on legendary difficulty with all the buffs the AI gets. They got battered. Look at that. By Skaven slave slingers. Like, that is some Pornhub levels of sucking dick right there. This probably won't work, but I'm going to try it. It's worked for me before. Yeah, they've got a lot of missile units, so they're going to actually beat the shit out of us here, but there you go. Oh. Yeah, the blob's not going to work out for us here. Oh good, the fucking friendly fire thing's on again. See if I can wipe out their bolt throws. Not a chance, they're all routing. Fuck it. It was worth a try, but... Oops. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. They're just shit. But Illyrian Reaver archers are worse. Roasted by the chaffiest chaff in the game. Oh, they only sacked it. Okay. Let's see what else they do, because this is the real war now. This is the real war, fighting the High Elves. What have we got left here? So Estalia, we're nearly through with the Southlands and Araby, whatever the hell you call all that stuff down there. I'm not a lore guy. Nathan, what do you call these bloody places? I call them sandy shitholes myself. But, you know, I'm quite judgmental like that. Where is this? The Black Pyramid of Nagash. Let's have a look at the map. Honestly, the amount of Tomb King spam I've been fighting in this stream. All of the area, basically south of Sartosa, all of that landmass. Araby, that's what I thought, but some people say that's just the faction and that's in fact the Southlands. But I always assumed it was Araby just because of how it corresponds geographically to our world. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Southlands is the continent. Okay, it's the Sentinels, so if we can deal with them, the Black Pyramid is going to be an absolute cakewalk to take. So, there is a bit of a slope here, and I don't like that. There's a bit of a slope in both corners. That one's worse though. So I'm thinking perhaps is maybe I will just, instead of full corner camping, I'll just sort of side camp here. God, there's bloody hills everywhere, isn't there? It's like this is the only elevated part. Okay. Yeah, it's like there's like a peak here almost. Because we ran into trouble with this earlier on in the stream, this kind of map. Like, that's your firing line killed stone dead right there. But saying that, we're getting pretty deep there. If we look at the range on Ratling guns... but they'd be about there. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go with that. That. And that. He's going to dick him around. He's going to go over there. He's going to go over there. Actually, he's going to come further round because I don't think they're going to try and flank us there. He's going to have to stay in tank, so... let's roll. Got to try and get these to come forward fast. Ugh. As soon as I see the mass of them, it's like, oh, this is going to be hard. Yes. Come on, come and chase him. I want the constructs and that to come forward fastest. Okay, the Tomb King's going. Okay, he's gone.
Back moving. Quick, fast.
What are you... Oh my god, they're saying they can't fucking friendly fire. Like, what is wrong with them?
Stop the move. Quick, quick, go.
Okay, go for the Hyra Titan. Fucking hell, that Tomb Scorpion just won't go away. And now we'll turn those on. Okay, what's our range looking like for here? They're going to smash the crap out of that once they're in range. It would be nice if the fucking Tomb King here would die, though. He is just whizzing around. No, 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 no. They can't be firing at that. Shoot him. Okay, he's gone. Oh crap, they're right behind the fucking divot there. Mound, I should say. And we're on the brink of winning here. Oh, fuck's sake. You get in there. Are those great bows? Yeah, shoot them. And I think we just won. Oh, okay. Anyone got any potions of healing or anything like that they can use? No. Okay, we won. Excellent. Episode 17, Dune Bugged. Basically, yeah. I should start titling these episodes once they're finished. That was a lot of high-tier Tomb Kings, but that should leave the Black Pyramid of Nagash effectively undefended, just like the garrison in there. And that might even be an auto-resolve take. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Too many slaves.
Man, she hauled ass up here, didn't she? And she's plagued as well. Oh, shame. Shame! Die, bitch. Take the money. Right, leave that there for the moment because I don't know where we're going straight away. Definitely know what I'm doing here. What's the matter, High Elves? Your invasion doesn't seem to be going all that well, lads. What on earth could be happening? Poor you. Where are the rest of them? There were more, weren't there? There's that one coming. Nashara. Go into there. Lyonesse is going to be my recruitment settlement there. How much longer does the plague last? 4 more turns. I'm not going to fuck with it for now then. I'm going to bring that army to there. We're going to pull my favourite trick. Come on over, Teclis. I've got a feeling you are... Ah, he's going to go for fucking... He's going to go for Mousillon first, isn't he? But if he does, I can react to that. I don't think he'll be able to attack in the same turn. Man, the elves are going to write a lot of mewling ballads about that turn. They really are, yeah. Oh, just like the laments. The tragedy of what befell them. Fuck me. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lords with... And they've got 1 settlement, and that looks like there's more than 1 army there. There's hidden armies there.
Master Engineer.
Hang on, let me cancel that quickly. Did I... Is that in... No. Oh, okay, okay, okay. He's besieging.
Master.
Yeah, I wondered why I didn't get the ambush there. Okay. A positive. It's Belagar there. So I can... Please don't be a shitty tree-addled map. Yeah, it's bullshit, isn't it? Off the back of one settlement, they're swinging all this shit at me. Like, yeah, okay, lads, that totally makes sense. You're not cheating at all. Legendary difficulty, lads. All about the fun, isn't it? Plus side, it's dwarfs. They suck against Skaven. Right. See, this is another one with a fucking great big mound there. But that corner is still better than other locations on the map. And they've spread out super wide there, so you know that even with their slow-ass infantry, they'd be looking to flank me. So we are going to corner camp them, screw them. He can go there. Remember guys, cheese is bad. You can't use cheese, that's basically cheating. And the AI plays completely fair.
Over here! Here! No going! Warlock moves! Street Anarcha! Great shriek!
Just trying to get them turned around so that we don't have to face all of this junk at the same time.
It's moving! Move, hail! Sneak, run! Quick, quick, go!
God, their firing rate is crazy on those.
Warlock
Right.
moves!
Menace below on that.
Lightning! Murder kill! Go! Battle move! Warlock shall!
We'll bring those round to there. Okay, they've routed.
Clear already! Snap, pass! Stab, maim! Sizzle, and die! Yours!
Right, get rid of that thing.
Charge, stop!
Shit, get him out. He's going to get killed. And we got the army loss penalty. Just as he was about to reach us. Right, everyone stop firing at will except for the Jezzails and Rattling guns. I just shoot them out as they go. Let's see if we can get him on the way out. I think we're going to. Yep, we got him. Hey, Nine Vanilla Ninjas, how you doing, man? Oh, it's Linksy just finished streaming as well. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Linksy can say I'm a secret Bretonian if he wants. His opinion doesn't count. He's Maltese. He comes from an even crappier island than Britain. Good to see you all, guys. Okay, we take that. Now, Ungrim is in forced march, and we should get a little bit of garrison from Fort Sol here, and we should get an ambush. So let's get some gear here. None of that's particularly convincing. Plague. Right. Will we get the ambush? Wow, this auto-resolve on an ambush. How is... Oh. I honestly, just the way it calculates this stuff now is obviously broken. What's the map like? The only thing Malta has going for it is that one movie about the statue and milk ball chocolates. I have no idea what you mean, Hidanto. I have not a clue what that is. Okay, that is... yeah. So I want to go to here. And there. We've got to deal with Ungrim, who is always a phenomenal pain in the ass because he's practically unkillable. And he's unbreakable, but needs must. And our Rattling guns are going to go... Yeah, their firing lines are fine. He needs to stay back because he's going to get killed. Oh, that firing line is shit. Saying that, once they come to the top there, it'll be fine. So we'll just go a little bit deeper. Come back to there. Because the main thing I want to do is just get their artillery gone straight away. And this guy can wait there. And he's literally just going to give us arcane conduits. Right, can I get Ungrim straight away? Yeah, it looks like it. Don't give me that there's friendly fire shit. Kill him. There we go. And this guy can just drop a nice big bless with filth on that. Everyone bundle onto Ungrim.
Warlock master!
Yeah, we should be able to just speed this up now. Hallelujah. Okay, we won through that pretty easily. Yeah, it was like the garrison was going to sabotage the army. Yeah, like they were betraying Clan Moulder. Like they were Pestilence insiders or something like that. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, having more troops is always a downside with any kind of military structure. Nothing fucks an army up quite like having more weapons. So we should be able to... If I take him out, I can just auto through that without risking getting him killed.
My plan scheme's always best.
Oh, he was in forced march anyway, so it doesn't matter. So he can come out,
Master of scrap.
get him.
The pill for scryer.
Get food.
Humber priest grows.
We're getting replenishment there, so I'll add him back in.
Open the book of
Get a turn of replenishment. And then we go and deal with this shit. Or... I don't have enough room to do it now, do I? No, we don't have enough movement range to do it now. So we'll get a turn of replenishment, then we will go for those dwarfs. I am determined that I will have killed off Karazakarak by the end of tonight. God damn it. Right. So, there's that. Got all these guys just coming down here to join in at some point.
master engineer.
Are you really going to make me cheese this? Really? Why? Why do this to me? I'm going to gamble.
Retreat, run!
I didn't want to cheese through another siege. I've done enough of that with the Tomb Kings tonight. And Skaven Blight is all marshes.
Water power.
Extra food, lovely. Excellent.
Master engineer.
Not sure where they're going to go with those armies. They might attack Sartosa, but that's walled anyway, so we should be fine there. Yeah, start building that up. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of that.
Harbinger of doom.
Greatest of sea.
So there to deal with that. We're ready to deal with that. This army is coming to here so that I can underway jump across and take the High Elves off of here. Have the Thots gotten rid of Malekith yet? They have, haven't they? Oh, Malekith has one more settlement left. Well, he's managed to grab that back. It doesn't matter. He wouldn't go away anyway just because he has black arcs everywhere. But apparently he managed to get Shagrath back. I don't imagine that's going to keep him around for much longer in terms of the map. Raiding on the land of dervishes. That's not a problem.
Warlock, master of scries. This warlock wants blood.
I, Bishop of Decay.
Oh, shit. Fuck it. That should at least enable me to reinforce the Black Tower if needed.
Master engineer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheese that one. Damn it. Khemri's doing okay. Let's move towards Pools of Despair.
Master engineer. Quick, kill things.
It's almost bedtime for Cetra here. He's got... See exactly how many settlements he has left. I think it's about 5. So he has got Al-Haik, Phyrus, El-Eliad, Pools of Despair, and one other. Where is the one other? Oh, Kofar. Okay. Right, get rid of all that. And let's have a look and see... Fuck it. We've got to cheese it to get the Black Pyramid of Nagash, so... Best get on with it. Sooner I start it, the sooner I finish it. It shouldn't be a hard one to finish off. For this one, I like to go in this corner just because you've got the vantage point on the hills. But the last time I was playing on this map, God, it was painfully slow. This one will hopefully be faster. And take one more shot at there. Oh, bollocks. I always forget to prepare for that shitty Ushabti summon. Right, let's smash through the walls, because we got constructs to kill. Hey, Linksy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Why aren't you blue? You're supposed to be blue. Fuck's sake, I'm going to have a look in my settings later on. You're supposed to be wrenched. That sounded sexual. That's not what I meant. Yeah, it's going grand. Cheers, Lixie. Almost finished off the dwarfs. Almost finished off the Tomb Kings. Almost being the operative term. They're clinging on by their fingertips and making me sit through really long-winded, shitty siege battles. Yeah, still the same dwarf settlement that was left at the beginning of the stream, Dan. Exactly the same one. They just won't fucking die. And Cetra has 5 left. And I've just dropped Plague on one of them. Because Cetra's a dick. Oh, Dan, you don't know the half of it. We just discovered that they had 5 generals out of their one settlement and 2 full high tier stacks. Plus extras. Oh, the Jezels are actually doing something useful. Without me having to tell them to. What's he shooting? Right, get rid of the Ushabti and then we'll go for the Necrosphinx. War Sphinx, whatever the hell it's called. Stupid fucking death cat. Ah. For line of fire, like Hidanto was saying, Linksy, in earlier fights I've had really hard times trying to get the AI to bring their troops into my firing line, so the more spaces I can open up, the better. They were a real pain in the ass the last time I was fighting on this map. They literally just stood and would not fight. Do we have any archers to deal with here? Actually, why rush those forward? Bring them back. I've got magic to spam yet. Oh shit, here we go. That took so long to actually attack that I forgot about the bloody summon. Did they actually manage to break some of the artillery? Apparently they did. Which is weird, because I can't see any wreckage down there. Oh, it's there. What's the matter with me? I've got eyes like fucking dish plates, seriously. I really think this stream has made me lose my sanity. Just seeing so many bastard Tomb Kings. Cheers, Dad. Oh yeah, I seriously need to get a second monitor system, because right now whenever I'm reading chat it's on my laptop to my right. That's why I tend to lose track of everything. Right, speed. Let's get this going a little bit faster. I do love poison wind mortars. They are wonderful things. Oh, get those. I don't want any archers. But you have to remember, Nicholas, I'm old. That's how that happens. It's hard to remember things when you're old. Linksy knows how it is. Or he would if he could remember, because he too is old. You're not as old as I am, mate, trust me. I believe the legal designation for my age is older than dirt. Oh, fuck off with your fucking shitty bastard catapults. There. Oh, hello. You absolute little shit. Get back here where I can shoot you. Oh, this is all waging out of control here. Right, kill that off. Dan, you might say I'm not old, but I've got arthritis in my neck that actually begs to differ on that regard. Actual, legit, no shit arthritis in my fucking neck. It's not fun. Come on, you little bastards. They're doing the same thing again. They're just fucking standing there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that was a lot quicker than the last one. Except, of course, the Tomb King isn't going to die in a hurry. Oh, that was so much better than the last one. And we've got the Black Pyramid of Nagash now. Except I can't tier 5 the bastard thing because I've used up so much food in other places. Maybe I will anyway. Yeah, I have seen a specialist. I need to get it MRI'd. Already. The thing is, it's always the same when you're seeing a new specialist. They want to find out for themselves exactly the same things that you've already learned from other people. So yeah, I'm getting checked out for... Oh, I can tier 5 it. That's okay. Yeah, for the arthritis that I already know is there. Is that worth getting? Yeah, I don't care about vampiric corruption, and that recruit rank is nice. Alrighty. The sentinels are done. Oh, I should do a quick check to make sure there's no one else who I should be at war with. I'm pretty sure I've encountered and gone to war with absolutely everyone. Oh, hello. Training Gulf Raiders.
I've been looking forward to this.
Declare war on them. Anyone else? It's got to show I haven't encountered any of those pirates before in this campaign. That's how much time I've spent, like, deep in Southland's territory and fighting bastard dwarfs and tomb kings and the Empire, who are down here. And let's see what they've got out of their one settlement. Nothing impressive. Meanwhile, the dwarfs. Yeah, that's right. We checked it, didn't we? Ambush stance. I always like finishing a turn in ambush stance. God, I've got to deal with these as well. Ugh. Fucking wood elves. And there's loads of them up here as well because they've taken over all of Nagaroth, basically. Them and the high elves. How many settlements do they actually have? 19 for the Heralds of Ariel. 22 for the Hunts Marshal's Expedition, so they must have most Illustria. And 21 for Etain. Catch you later on, Dan. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Appreciate it. So, let's get these skill points added on, and then I'll just do a quick run to make sure I've moved everyone, and then we will go to the next turn, in which I will hopefully, finally kill off Karazakarak. Skill points. Always exciting. They have to come up with a quality of life boost to just make this less tedious. He's going to have plague. And so's he. Okay, there's a lord who hasn't been moved. Oh, that's right, yeah. I'm going to leave him in ambush stance. They might go for Sartosa, but they'll get their shit pushed in if they do. There again, it's only tier 3. Do you know what? Lucini's not that important. I'm going to come round to here. Ambush stance. Come and try your luck, lads. Food. Public order. Yeah, I really want that mod back. The thing is, I'm not even sure if I'll be able to use it at this stage because, like I say, when I first installed the new DLC, it was glitching like crazy. Even now, I still have the Curse of the Vampire Coast background when I start the game up. It's ridiculous. We're what, like almost a month from release now? Jufbar. Okay, let's make sure I've moved all the armies, and then we'll move on.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Hello. You're in the wrong part of town, mate.
To battle.
Good thing I checked, really, wasn't it? Or else he would have had a free shot at me.
Devour! I win!
Right. Yeah, it is a good thing I checked that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, Morphin Rot is in ambush stance waiting for Teclis. Toxer. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Really? How is this calculated? How is this being calculated? This is broken. They have broken the auto-resolve.
Better than thankful, yes, yes.
I don't know what's going on with it. It's literally stuck on the same one ever since. And I haven't touched anything since, just because the game's been working and I didn't want to trash it while I was also streaming it. Okay, we've got Carrick Ziflin under control. I'll send those down to there and bring these in the same direction, and we're going to rapidly sweep up the rest of Bretonia in coming turns. So Toxer, he's fine. Throt is fine. Ronin, yeah, he's replenishing. Zapspark.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes. Master Engineer.
Cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. End the turn. Apparently, heavy damage units have a massive negative penalty to auto-resolve. Yeah, that sounds about right, which is... It's just... That's so CA that they would somehow not spot the effect of that. Oh, that army's been badly beaten up. And that army snuck in on me. Yeah, didn't see that army there. They've been getting armies in all over the place, apparently. But that's okay. I don't think we'll win this, but just because of the Phoenixes. But I'm going to do as much damage to them. It's, you know, it's not unwinnable. We're on sub 50% on some units, but let's give it a go. So, yeah, this is probably going to be the spot for it. Have a look over here. No, that sucks. Okay, this is where we make our stand. This is going to be a hard, bloody fight, because Phoenixes are a much bigger problem than dragons for a Skaven weapons team army. So let's bring those here. I need to use this one to try and lure them in. And we've got the Hell Pit Abomination who can guard over there. That's not what I wanted there. Okay. Up we go. I'd like to lure in the general as soon as possible if I can. And wasting a bit of ammo obviously wouldn't hurt.
Over here! Here! Get moving! Go going! Take that! Yes! Yes!
He doesn't have Howling Warp Gale either, he's too low level. Turn those off of fire at will, because that would be wasteful. Right, do they have the full firing range? Yeah, they do. Okay.
Scuttle move!
Hi, Nurgle's Chosen. I do sleep sometimes. It's gone 1 o'clock in the morning here. The thing is that I promised I would finish off Karaz-Akarak tonight, and I am a man of my word.
Warlock moves!
And my word is usually something, you know, rude. Right, okay, they're gone. That means I can turn these back onto fire at will.
Warlock master! Sneak run! Request back! Return across!
As soon as that comes into range, I want that general cut to bits. Got a Phoenix coming in there, but we've got the Hell Pit Abomination to help with that. No.
Warlock master!
Am I going nuts, or has the fucking general just vanished somewhere? Like, is it some kind of stealth dragon? Right. Kill that bastard dragon. And we need this to come round here because the Arcane Phoenix is very obviously going for my bastard weapons teams. Oh. Holy shit, have they even taken a shot at this fucking dragon yet? I'm assuming he must have stalk or something, because they won't shoot it. Now they are. My god, look at the wonderful Hell Pit Abomination here. What a great unit. It has barely touched this Phoenix. Okay, we got the general down at least. I don't anticipate winning this battle, but we're going to do as much damage to them as we can. And again, it's all about the phoenixes. Like, this hell pit of bot, they are shit. Look at how badly it's doing.
Back underground.
What an absolute turd of a unit the Hell Pit Abomination is. Fucking battered by a parrot. I was so appalled by that, but that I just span the camera around. Yeah, that was dreadful. What a dreadful monster, quote unquote, the Hell Pit Abomination is. It's fine, we've got another army in that region and I can recruit another. A ratworm from hell really should rip the wings off some hollow-boned spicy burb. Yeah, exactly. But it didn't even touch it. I mean, look at how much damage it eventually did there. But I'm pretty sure the weapons teams were the ones that did that. Like, that is feeble. And then people kept asking, why haven't you put together a monster stack for Clan Moulder? Because the monsters are shit. That's why. The weapons teams are better. Fuck the lore. Yeah, Brood Horrors, they're alright. I mean, they're fast, but they're not that great. I mean, if you want to give me, like, 5 Brood Horrors or 6 units of Rattling Guns, I will take 6 units of Rattling Guns off you every time. I'll take 4 units of Rattling Guns over 5 Brood Horrors. Even with the cellular instability buff. Oh my god, this agent spam. I cannot wait to be rid of the dwarfs. Teclis is coming ashore there. That's okay. I shall set my army up ready for him. Get rid of that. Overlord's Mask. Just as I'm about to get rid of the dwarfs, he decides to intervene. And how... I am sorry. How has he not triggered the ambush there?
Warlock, master of scraps. This warlock wants blood. Good, more power.
And we're still not close enough to get bloody Karazakarat sorted out.
Move tails.
Oh dear. They're making a lot of cash in that one settlement, clearly.
Yes, yes.
Ashen contract approved. Secret kill.
Right.
Move tails. The council's voice.
Have them then. Attack Star for the horned rat.
Scurry forward.
Rat mage.
Ambush. Junction of the Green Horn 1. You will fight. You die. The Under Empire spreads.
Take the money for that one.
For the 30. Yes.
So I'm going to put an army there in ambush stance.
When I say
I am Throt, the Unclean.
And there. The same, because I absolutely love doing that to the AI. Because the AI is stupid and falls for it almost invariably.
borrow,
We're going to go and kick them off of that land there. Langil, I'm not going to spend on building up Langil at the moment.
master engineer, panic, flee, smash break, and grab take.
Not spending any more food on that because I'm spending all of my time in negative food at the moment, and
Here, here,
I have settlements to build up. Like proper ones, not tier 3s.
to track.
Oh, I'm going to have to cheese this one. Okay, fine.
Overrun them.
Master Engineer.
Black Tower of Arkhan's almost fine. Let's just get our replenishment for that.
Scatter. March.
And get rid of these. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's getting in behind me now. Not because they're actually going to do anything of note, but they just do it to aggravate me. To slow down your progress. Yeah, they went for Lucchini instead. Is anyone on land yet? No, it's all ships. So, we go to there.
Sneak, scurry.
Same trick, ambush stats. Get on the site, lads.
Warlock. Master of Scrap. Warlock of Scale. Not likely. No.
Let's see if I can trick them into coming over.
Master Engineer.
Not worried about that. Siege construction. We'll come back to that in a minute. I'll do that at the end of the turn.
Rat does what told and
Oh, immortality. Nice. Fear oppression stimuli. Oh, no. Warpstone tokens. Or... Yes, Warpstone tokens. Oh my god, how many fucking points are there?
This way,
Right.
Night runner.
Yeah, we'll build that up, why not? Okay. Go through the other generals, see if anyone needs anything done. Make sure they've all been active. Most of them are just laying traps at the moment.
Hornet rat. Make kill things.
Except for that one. That one I'll have to fight this turn.
Machines and swords. I am
Yeah, the majority are laying ambushes at the moment.
warp power.
Yeah, okay. So, battle of this turn is going to be for Al Hike. Should be a simple, quick one. And then we will be going for tonight's objective in the next turn. Taking out the bloody stunties. Christ, this is a long one. That is indeed what she said. I don't think I've ever seen this particular layout before. Obviously I've seen the map before, but I've never seen it looking this bloody ugly. That goes there, there, there. Speed run it. Jezzel's forward because there's a tomb prints up on the walls there. Smash the walls open. And just deal with all of this crap. Get a Plague Priest over to here because he can do some damage with his Plague spell here. Oh, fuck's sake. Of course. Of course. Gotta be ready for this shit. Oh, hello. Oh, you prick-teasing little bastard. I thought we were going to get a free hit on that Hyro Titan, but nope, he backed off. Gotta admit, Spell of Plague has to be one of the best lores. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I think people didn't really get how good it was for a while until like Legend started to really push it forward, but it's always been an excellent lore. Fucking Ushabti summon, as always. Egyptian zombies occupying fantasy French castles in fantasy Arabia. Yeah, there is a lot of cultural appropriation afoot. Right, there we go. And for once, the Skaven didn't complain about friendly fire. Took an aggravating number of losses there dealing with that shitty summon, but there you go. Oh, there we go. We got a shot at that. I can go back into high speed now. We don't have to worry about the summon anymore. There we go. What other stuff do they have? Got plenty of stuff around, but nothing that we will struggle to cut through. Let's see if I can provoke the Necrosphinx into coming forward. Oh, hello. Didn't realise there was another one with a Tomb King on it. Okay, tell them to stop. I don't want them wasting their shots on this. Okay, can they get rid of these? There's only a few left. That's a lot of wasted ammo. Let's not do that. Bring these forward. It doesn't look like we've got much else to deal with here. What the hell? There we go. They're wasting a lot of shots there. Let's go for the Ushabti. Oh, actually, I think we can get some good ones onto that. Cool, go for them. And I'm going to get the rattling guns to here. Okay, let's get those to here, and I'll just bomb those archer units there. Just trying to prod them to the army loss penalty now. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more archers. There we go. Got the army loss penalty. I don't know how good a Skaven TV would be picture-wise, but I know it would cause seizures and cancer. Definitely. And everything would have like a lurid green tint to it.
Stephen Blight, here's my name.
So Al Hike is now ours.
Master Engineer. Warlock Master.
Salt. Wow. So, that's that for the turn. Let's see if the stunties have any more bullshit that they can pull to stop me from killing them this time. So apparently Teclis managed to get past my ambush. Fine, fuck it. And he raised it, whatever. I'm still in ambush stance. Did he literally just like walk all the way round and then do it? Plain of Tuskers. Can I win this? Technically, yes. Do I want to do what it will take to win it? I'm less sure of that. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We'll do it. Why not? It's doable. We just need to get some luck. The biggest problem, obviously, the two monsters, but I'm going to try and gate cheese them. So, everyone off there. We're going to have to try and hold them at the... they're going to get on the walls, aren't they? That's fine. We'll just have to hold them out up there. And use our warp bombs against them. Put him there. Those there. I'll put these up. Are they slingers? No, they're not. Okay. Slingers would have been nice there just for the extra range because I could put those up on the walls. But there you go. Stick these here. About that goal of destroying the Dowie before you pass out from physical exhaustion. I know, right? This game throws so much bullshit at you just to keep its factions alive. Yeah, it's trying to just like wear me down. It knows I'm going to win, but it insists upon making it as grindy and tedious as possible. Go after the flyers. Definitely go after the Dread Saurian. You got a salamander here as well. Oh, good. They've hit a rite of primeval glory, so they can just throw shit at me as well. The Southlands, otherwise known as the Land of Interminable Summons. Oh shit, he's going to almost knock him out of the doorway, isn't he? Okay, we got away with that. Let's get those back to there, because we can use those in that way. What the hell? Where is he? Get inside, you prick! Ah, he's going to get through the fucking gates. Yeah, he's knocked the general out the way. He's knocked him into the middle of next fucking week. That's where he's knocked him. Oh, good. The Land of Summons delivers another one. Oh, the gates are destroyed. Yeah, we ain't winning this one. It was worth a try, but he just kept getting knocked out of the gates, unfortunately. Ah, do you know what? It's not worth it. I'm going to get it back next turn anyway. Shogun 2 has some fun parts. Playing Total War, Warhammer 2 made it hard to go back to Shogun 2. I found Shogun 2 quite boring. It's a good game in principle, but my problem with it is that because it's monoculture, it's basically just, here are your spearmen, your archers, and your cavalry, but in a different colour, and it's boring. I didn't really play it for very long. I think about 2 months tops. Yeah, I see what he did now. He came over right by the city. I swear 90% of every end turn is fucking agents. Just running around. Damage building, damage walls. But yeah, that's totally what you'd be concentrating on if you had one settlement left. He's raiding in Paravon. Someone else got assassinated. Yes, I do. I really do. Let's have a look at the underway settlement. Okay, yeah. We definitely want to intercept him and get it done now. Okay, so play clause here. These here. And Ratley boys here. How are our firing lines there? Not bad. Could be better though. I'm going to move that a little bit further forward. Oh, do you know what? There's just so much crap you have to deal with in terms of these firing lines. Those would be better off slightly further back. These need to stay forward. So get those there. Yeah, that's better for them. And we're going to send him forward to try and provoke Ungrim the Unkillable. Have at it, lads. Okay, we got a gyro bomber coming in. Okay, that's one unit down. We'll get this one next. Excellent. Okay, Ungrim's down. That's a big weight off the old mind.
Charge up!
Alright. Let's go and try and chase down these organ guns. They're going to get away. Where's the other one? There it is. That'll do.
No need for this flesh.
We don't need money, let's face it. No, Alberic, no peace. Oh, he's almost finished. He's only got one settlement left. Borderlow, don't care.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Have it, it's got plague anyway. Chat is definitely looking strong. You guys are killing it. Proper work being done by you lads. You guys are talking more than I am. Probably because at this stage I'm just like, just please, just fucking stunties, just die. Just die.
For the meat. We battle or else.
Take the food. I am boring to talk to, there's no denying it. Okay. So the Empire's heading in that direction with a chaff stack.
Warlock master scribe. He'll fight mode on. My order. Scary.
But I have bigger fish to fry. By which I mean smaller, beardier fish to fry.
Overrun them.
It's going to make me cheese this one, isn't it? Oh, fuck this. That was a bad idea, I know it, but I am so sick of these stunty little shits. Oh my god, it doesn't give me the movement range to go and get them. I was right there. How the fuck do I not have enough movement range to get this shithole? Oh my fucking god.
Master engineer.
Right. Ambush stats.
Engineer.
You are going to get Skaven Blight. Miragliano's only one turn away from getting the walls up anyway. Yeah, clean up, and it just won't let me even do that. It will not let me clean up this bloody campaign.
Warlock, master of Scryer. Master engineer.
Like, that is broken. The way they're doing these auto-resolve calculations is broken.
Be gone.
Ridiculous. Right, our hike is now plagued, so I'm going to sit outside it in ambush stance. Khemri, yeah. Black Tower of Arcan has walls.
What might
Which do I go for?
they will die. This warlock wants blood. I, Bishop of Decay. Master engineer.
Don't you dare tell me this isn't easy. There we go.
To battle! Upgraded. Machines and sorcery.
Right, up here. Teclis, you have annoyed me.
Kill for me, that king. Release free at the branch. Knocked by God.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
I don't know where they're coming ashore, so I'm going to go to here. Oh, no, I'll go to here. Because Langill's the one that they could actually take in one go.
Warlock, master of Scryer. Overrun them. Smartest warlock brings victory. Knock doom.
Let the bells scream. Destroy them, oh Lord.
Kill for me, Rat King.
Kill. Yes.
Strong message. Harbinger of
You little shit.
Skitterly.
Scourge. You will fight. You die. Then work. Then die.
Horned prophet.
Ready to
Back
mount.
to Paravon.
Grace.
Right. Leonessa is a recruitment province, isn't it? No, it doesn't have the capacity for weapons teams, but this does. So
No escape and lair.
we're going to recruit our other army here. Why did I do that? Well, let's make sure I'm at war with everyone. I am. So, new army here. Get rid of all that crap. Right, back up here. None of these are great.
Master engineer.
Cool. Anything with ward save? Yeah, 5% ward save. That's a lot of ward save. We'll go for that. Hit points, yep. Assault of Stone's good for when he's rushing forward to piss people about. High off slave. Man thing slave. I really wish you could abandon some of these because most of them are crap. Scribe. We'll get the line of sight one. Speed one's decent for him when he's running around up front. And casualty replenishment. Right, that part's done.
Warlock, master of Scryer. Warlock ready.
Sod it, we'll go for that.
Inventor, yes, yes.
None of these are particularly important because he doesn't do much fighting, but he can get us some extra money here and there. I don't think he's worth giving glittering scales. Let's give him that. And then just a couple of plague priests. Oh, they're only tier 3. One more turn and they'll be a higher tier. Okay, we'll hold off on that. We'll recruit them next turn. Research, this doesn't matter at all. Whatever. Let's go for that. Nah, no need to spend on that. Oh, fuck the skill points. Like, seriously now. Had enough of the skill points. Right, let's see what the elf things do. Nothing in particular.
Speak quick, faster. Too slow, and you'll be nothing.
Holy shit! Hexoatl have got a settlement up there. They full-on order-tided him. Jesus. Hexoatl have the Palace of Princes. Yeah, I knew they were going to attack Fort Sol, and I can't be asked to even try winning that. The Empire are less of a problem for me than the Dwarfs. I just want to get fucking Karakizor dealt with. Yeah, I know, lots of mutagen going to waste, but I've hardly used it all the way through, and another one has been assassinated. Or wounded. Because of the agent spam. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight this, aren't I? Let's have a look at the map. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, we'll fight that. We will definitely fight that. You wait, now it'll turn out that actually the enemy is directly behind me with their reinforcements. Yeah, Warpfire throwers with Vanguard and Stalker are fantastic. And that's one of the reasons why when everyone's slagging off Tretch, I was like, he's got Vanguard deployment. Get him Warpfire throwers and watch him melt everyone. Right, so they're not showing up behind me at all. Excellent. This is the only route. And oh no, there's two. They have two routes in. So I need to be ready to guard each of them. So that goes there. That goes there. One of these on each side. Two there. Two there. Now we just got to be ready for whatever comes through, basically. Oh, forgot about him. Okay, now we just got to see where they come through. It looks to me like they're going to come to here. And it looks to me like they're going to get dicked really hard. Alberic? Okay, they're coming to this side, but we do have to watch out for stuff that's coming from there, so we can't go rushing over. But I can bring Jezzails to there, who can then turn around and deal with these flyers. Now we just move them from side to side. It looks like they're all going to walk all the way around to come through there. Alberic's down. She's about to go. She's shattered. I'd rather they killed her. I'm going to make them hold fire now. And them. Because it really does look to me like they're just going to walk all the way round to queue up here. And if that's the case, I will bring an extra unit here. I'll still leave 2 here just to make sure this is guarded. But this is shooting fish in a barrel. Aim for the Grail Relic. Why not let him have a little bit of fun in there as well? Okay, tell them to stop. Oh, alright, then if you want to fucking fire at us, we'll fire back. They're going to crack any second now, this lot. Yeah, there we go. Incredibly easy. I don't even know where this fight was taking place. Because even if they'd have given you grenade launcher war wagons, they'd have found a way to make them suck. You know it. You know this is true.
Send Throt message.
They'd have found a way to make it suck. Also, what Nicholas said, you don't deserve it, that's why.
Sap, kill for Scryer. Slaves for the meat.
Estalia has allied with the Hunts Marshal's expedition, like that's going to save them.
Bad decisions. Still make.
No.
I will stay here.
Right.
Master engineer. Panic, flee! Smash, break, and grab take! Come where priest grows.
Finally! Finally! Karazakarak is gone. Right. Okay. Let me just assign these points. And start telling them how to build this dump up. What's this worth? Recruit rank. Yeah, okay. That's solid. You might not be able to hear it, but in my head the Ode to Joy is playing. Thank God Karaz Akarak are finally gone.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
You can stand there, I reckon.
Warlock, master of Scryer. Overrun them! Aye, Bishop after Slime! This warlock wants blood!
Right. Now. Borderlow, have it. It's plagued.
Master engineer! Master engineer! Devour! Devour! Stephen Light!
Go to that. Ambush stance. Someone is going to get it.
Rewrite reality.
He's recruiting. That's fine. Oh yeah, we got to get him some plaguey boys. So sorcerer. Oh, we got a cunning one. Nice. Oh, balls. Pressed it twice by mistake. Those glittering scales, dude. Yeah, why not? No, that helps that much because the dwarfs are gone. The dwarfs are gone. At last. Yeah, go for that. Just get them all the stuff they need. Get 2 of these for this army. Give him the order. Sorcerer, perceptive.
You bubonic clan!
Ward saving physical resistance, that's good. Ward save. And give him the orders as well. To the Southlands. That's all fine. Don't need to do anything here. Anything we need to do here? Walls.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
How long until Al-Hike is plague free? 4 turns.
Master engineer.
Can't get to there. That's fine. Black Tower, Black Pyramid.
Master engineer. Cloaking. Warlock, master of Scryer.
Oh shit, I didn't even remember that's out there. Screw it, whatever. So there is a lord I haven't moved. Let's go through the lords. See who's doing what.
Reveal their warpstone.
This guy I don't want to do anything with there. Just because of the plague. How much longer? 1 more turn. So we're going to come to here.
Don't ruin this set.
Actually, if it's 1 more turn, why not just take it now? Before they have a chance to cheese themselves an extra garrison.
Tribute SS. Zero tax.
And get the usual stuff here. In fact, no, this is just going to be a money one. So that, and that. Baston's fine.
Damage taken.
Castle Artois is fine. Do need to get rid of Fort Bergres at some point. But they only have 1 actual functioning settlement left. That army there is shit. If they come up against a serious garrison, we'll rip it to bits. Really?
Unlock the gates. Yes, yes. Move.
Right, other lords.
Don't disappoint me.
That's Morphin Rot. Toxer.
All hail Hooded Rat. The council's voice. Ruin the enemy. Kill for me, Rat King.
Oh wow, he survived and ran about 1,000,000 miles away.
Demon caller. You will fight. You die. Take tribute. Yes. Steelord's tax.
That's taken.
Gracie.
So what's his name? Toxer. That's him, isn't it? Yep.
Envoy of council.
Garth is recruiting. The other Toxer is besieging Skavenblight. Throt's just chilling at the moment, and there's no... Well, they might come back, so we'll leave him there in ambush stance for the moment. Ronin, he's been busy. Scherft. Festit. Mutin.
Machines and swords.
He can stay there for the moment. Pusting can stay there for the moment. And that's it in terms of all of those. So, the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is take back the homeland itself, Skaven Blight. But that's for tomorrow, not for tonight. So I want to thank you guys for bearing with me through this extremely long stream. I did finally live up to my promise of taking out Karaz in the end, because hey, I do it all for you guys. Thank you very much again, guys. Really appreciate your time. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I'll be on again tomorrow night round about the same time, 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow. If you've enjoyed it and you feel inclined, a subscription would be appreciated. I'm closing in on 100 for the first time ever, so that would be nice. Might be a good way to start the new year. But either way, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And again, thank you for joining in tonight, and have a great evening, all of you. Or early hours of the morning if you're here in the UK like I am. Cheers, guys. Thank you.